So I guess since I can't play Undertale or Deltarune because it hurts to do any funny voices, I decided it'd be funny to chill out and play a game with you guys that I can just kind of sit here and do, you know? So, I'll show you what I've been doing. My mom gave me a polo for camping and it makes me look like a white suburban dad. Yay! I may have a lot more money since you last played past games. A lot more money. Aw, thank you, Soul Reap. My throat hurts today, and I don't know why. It's not like I did a lot of strenuous screaming yesterday during our live stream of Repo. It just, like, right after stream, like an hour after stream, I started to hurt. And ever since, I've just been hurting on and off since then. And I have been drinking tea. I've been drinking special tea. Already been drinking that. My throat coat tea, which is supposed to help with that sort of thing. And it helps a little bit. But like nothing extravagant. I'm just hoping that it's nothing serious. But not much I can do if it is something serious. So, this is the barn. We kind of have a thing going on in the barn. So I bought the barn. I think the last time you guys saw it, we had the bungalow, but now we have the barn. We have tons of mixers. We got stations. I got workers now. So I have like 2 botanists who are constantly growing OG Kush and kook, basically cocaine. The cocaine trees. We have a constant flow of Jack Hardy Kush because that's the only thing we're selling. I noticed that we didn't sell all that much of the other stuff, like the blue stuff. Everybody just wanted this. So I just decided, well, if nobody's gonna buy anything else, then we'll just simplify the run and just make this stuff instead. As you can see, we've made a lot of cocaine now.
The funny little train.
I don't think there is a train in here. We have like a lot of like meth. We now get the good meth. We have now heavenly like cocaine, big bricks of it. I actually made the most powerful cocaine you could ever make that's worth tons of money. But I only made like 20 pieces of it because it's so extravagant to make. It takes forever. And I'm like, God, I don't want to do that too many times. So I gave it to my dealers, and my dealers are the ones that make a lot of money. I make a good amount of money at night, but my dealers are the ones that make the most money now because there's 4 of them, and they're dealing with basically 40 people at all times. So they're going to make a lot of money. Also, duck. So here we have the industry of the Mary Jane and the cocaine. So we have one chemist who is constantly cooking the cocaine as it comes through. They don't have to do too much, but they do enough. And as you can see, we have a lot of cocaine. A lot of cocaine. In fact, there's so much cocaine, I'm starting to just not even mix it with anything. I'm just going bam, bam, and then taking these bricks, which is now a new thing. You can take 20 pieces of the drug, turn it into a big brick, and give it out that way and sell it that way. They're dealing with the Karens. Who? Oh, you mean the dealers. Pretty much. I kept the highest sellers for myself, or highest buyers, I should say. So basically, the people that buy the most stuff, I kept under my wing because I can get more money from them selling it at, you know, past curfew hour. As you can see, we have, you know, a few stations going on. I've figured out that you can do deliveries. So if I say want, well, let's say 40 mouthwash, right? It costs me a little extra money, $200 to have it delivered here. But it's way better to do than me going out, buying a bunch, coming back, me going out, buying a bunch, coming back. Because now I can do that, work on a bunch of things, and all of a sudden the truck will pull up with my supplies, and I can get back to work. I also found something else, chat. I found a very interesting little funny in the game. So, if you will indulge me, I will probably sell this to somebody, poor random schmuck. No, you didn't. I didn't do what? Delays! Also, look at my money down there. I now have $60,000 in the bank and $30,000 on hand. I bought a few more businesses so I can clean the money. I now own the car wash and the post office. Currently, I'm actually thinking about buying the dock warehouse because that's $50,000. And I have the money to blow on it. I might as well. I don't have anything else to buy right now, so now that's the biggest building in the game now bought just now. I see that somebody wants more material. Oh. I've also discovered that there is a glitch in this game. So there is a momentum glitch in this game with the skateboard. Depending on how fast you are going, you can actually keep getting infinite momentum. The more, just like with the jumping mechanic, where if you hit your head on the ceiling like this, it's too high up. But if you get if you jump while also trying to speed yourself up at the same time, you will consistently go beyond the limit of how fast you can go. There we go. So, all right, chat, you want to see how this works? All right. So we have an entire system set up where I will set up like a bunch of mouthwash, and when it's on the mixing station, the chemist will come over. They'll mix it up. Once it's done mixing, it comes over here to the jar section. This guy in the blue shirt, they are the handler. They will pick things up, move things. They will also package things. He will come over and package all of that material and then move it over here. And then once they're done with that, they'll grab whatever pistarine is on this machine or this stage here and bring it over here, starting the cycle over and over again. So it can, so long as I keep supplies in, it will consistently keep bringing in more material. I also have a trash person, but the trash is an AoE effect. So if it's outside the AoE, the trash person won't pick it up. But it's been very, very, very useful. I've grown the empire quite a bit. And even though I've grown the empire to an insane rate, I still do not have suburbia yet, or even uptown. But I haven't even gotten to block boss. I just got to like something boss, like mini boss or something like that. I'm not even close to block boss yet. It's gonna take me forever to get to freaking block boss. And the thing is that I kind of feel like I've hit...
This is giving real, I did some mining off camera sort of vibes. And
Yeah,
also,
dude.
I love how none of the stores think twice about selling you, like, 500 bottles of Pisterine a day, among other ingredients.
I mean, you're not wrong, Dale. You're not wrong. Yeah, they don't question this concept of why is it that we're selling, like... I mean, I'm going to show you my meth lab here in a second. So, you might have noticed that there was no meth creation. Some of you who are familiar with this game might notice that I only had cocaine and marijuana being created on my way. And that is because I moved that entire thing down over here. I see a funny little stop over there, so we're gonna go over here. Whee! I should show off the momentum glitch. I can't do it on gravel, though. I can only do it on asphalt. So, back here at the bungalow, we have 4 guys here. We have 2 chemists and 2 movers. We have 1 chemist who is constantly creating the meth in this station and cooking the meth in this station. And then we have in here our mixing station. So we're doing the horsepower thing. And yes, there are an insane amount of bottles of horse semen on the walls. These were full at the beginning of this day. So they are constantly making the sparking horsepower, which is basically horse semen, Adderall, iodine, and then horse semen again, which is pretty expensive stuff. It's not the best stuff, but it's pretty expensive for the 4 items used. It makes a lot of money. As you can see, 2 of them alone just give me $500. So that's not bad at all. To make something like that, though, like the ultimate, like $800 meth is like way insane. It requires like 11 ingredients, and I am not about to do that yet. Why is this dude need so much horse semen? The clerk at the gas station that sells horse semen. I wonder why. There can't be possibly a reason for it. It looks like I'm... No, I'm not low yet. Not low yet. I'm low on this section, though. I'll have to get more of that. So, you guys want to see something funny? I don't know if... I might have been too late. I might have been way too late. I might have to wait until later if nobody's walking the streets. You're a buyer, and that's a cop. We don't want to run into him. You are my dealer. I'm just looking for anybody who might be just wandering the streets at this time of the night. Oh yeah, look at that. Hey, you see that person over there? You see those 2 people over there? Oh, I got blown up. You see those 2 people over there? They are under the effects of the supreme cocaine, which is the one that I made that's the highest valued. The cocaine sells at $700 per gram. Or some kind of insane price like that. There's the horsepower in action. Ugh. That's why it's called sparking horsepower. See, look, the dealer has $2,631 for me. What do you have? And you still have a bunch of stuff left. Now, I could knock on somebody's door and drag them out. Hey, buddy. Cranky Frank. Can I offer you something? There we go. All right, guys. I just sold him my organ reorganizer. You want to know why I call it that? You're about to find out. Oh, wow. He's actually walking next to the cops, too. Yes. It turns them into a nuclear bomb. They explode and damage everyone around them. Also, this is what the cocaine does to you. Do not take the cocaine. Whoa. It's a little mad. I might be causing a little bit of chaos. I sometimes give that stuff to my my compatriots, my dealers, to go have fun with and sell to people. And I'll hear an explosion off in the distance. Now everybody's getting their stuff. Look at all these people who are buying now. They had 600, 700, 390, 400 basically. Lots of money. So much money. So I gotten 2 of my dealers done. Now I made sure that they're not going to run out of product anytime soon. So the problem with giving the big products to the dealers, I've come to find out, is cop. The problem is that the more expensive an item is, the less likely people are going to buy it. And when they do buy it, they're going to buy it at a lot lower rates. So if it's like Jack Hardy Kush, people will buy 7-8 pieces of that. But then for the horse sparking power, because it's worth 250, you know, that stuff is so expensive, people are only buying 2 or 3 grams of it. So it becomes a bit harder to run and manage. Jesus, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Look how much meth they made. I don't even know what to do with all the material I make. I make more material than I can sell. I need the next area so I can actually start like moving more product. Why did I explode? So my other, yeah, you're here. $4,060. And you still have a few of the I called it God of Hyper Death. Yeah, look at this, chat. It has the highest values, all 8 of the highest values in the game. Shrinking, Cyclopean, Long-Faced, Glowing, Tropic Thunder, Electrifying, Anti-Gravity, and Zombifying. Those are the most expensive traits you can get. It is so complicated to get to that sort of situation. To get to that value. I had to follow an entire, what do they call it? A recipe to do that. Hi, get a guy! And yes, it is a drug thing. Man, this game... I wonder what it is this game's not graphically heavy, but it's been stuttering more and more lately, I've noticed. Okay, so... MalO, are you able to set price for things you make? I can. I usually just go with the price that the game tells me to go for. Because of how much material is used in the making of those things. Okay, you guys want to see how you get infinite... Aw, I pressed the wrong button. It was even on my mouse. Stupid mouse button. But here. So you start getting momentum, right? And then you reach a certain limit where you can't go any faster. But if you start doing this, suddenly I'm going way faster than what the game is intending me to go. I can keep getting momentum more and more so long as I have a straightaway, and I can keep get an infinite amount of it. So we need more of those packaged. I'll take those, and because we're getting a little low on this bit, just a little. However, we're doing really good here. We'll take some more of this. I'm gonna need more bags of that stuff. So what I'll probably do is throw this on here and begin the process. It also takes forever for these guys to do the individual bagging. It's kind of insane how long it takes. I also own that van. For the big items, you see, a single should be game recommended price, but noodle lower it. Noodle lower it? I would probably have to lower it only because I'm making so much of this stuff that I might have to. Bundle. I'm not sure if the bundles do lower it or not. Might? They might? I got pushed out of the way. Oh no, you're okay, Soul Reap. Ah yes, my deals are expiring. Not. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? I did forget something. I forgot to hit up my other... dealer, so I need to get more material. A thing of cocaine might probably do the correct job. It's just the thought I had. I think if I sell them... Well, the thing is that I can't control how much they buy. I can give the dealers however much they want to buy, but the only way I can control how much they buy of each material is if I lower the prices. See how I'm gaining more and more momentum? It's kind of crazy how fast you can get in this game. Another $3,000. I'm up to $42,000. You could use another bag, another thing of cocaine. Yeah, hold on. Look at the... Okay, see, this is the god of hyperdeath, yeah? Hold on, I'll show you the product. So, the average thing of cocaine, that's the Holy Mountain. That was my first try at what I was trying to go for. Where is cocaine? Increasing breasts. I don't know why I named it as such. I was looking for just the regular cocaine. It should be here. Arise Chicken, Cough Ball, Speed Thinker, Bald Spice, Girl Scout Diamond, Nose Fire, Mega Coke. The Mega Coke is just one item. They're usually, I think, $150 per ball. Look, this is how much the suggested price for the Hyper Death, God of Hyper Death is. It is near $800. Also, hi, 13 Heads. I think it's because Blizzard's really trying. Here's cocaine, 150 with 11 pieces of recipe. You can make it 786, and I think it costs like $90 to get it to this level, but it's worth it because you're spending $90 to get this into an insane profit margin. Insane profit margin. Speaking of, I think I need to see somebody over here. Yes. You want horsepower. Now, see, I made $88 extra because of the curfew thing. So I've noticed some individuals are different when it comes to what they buy. So some individuals, they take forever. They'll take days before they want to buy a new thing. Like days and days. Like some of them will take 3 or 4 days before they want to buy something new. And then when they want to buy something, it's cheap. So I throw those guys to the dealer because I don't want to mess with them. They take too much time going around trying to get money from doing these little events. And then there's some people who do buy every day, but again, they buy very small amounts. And those people are, it's just like, it takes a ridiculous extra amount of time to go see them when, and traveling around to sell to them. And it's, why do that when I can do this and go to people who are going to give me like close to $400 to $500 worth. And then over the curfew, I get 109. And I overall get more money for less work. Nope, I don't want to give you that many. So where did we start? We started at like 20, what was it, 30,000, and in a single day they are transforming. Within a single day we're up to 45,000. So now we're making 15,000. Yep, 15,000 in a single day from all our sales. I think that was everybody in this area. Nope, I missed somebody. There was somebody morphed into that ball. Somebody I missed. Yep. Okay, 2 horsepower. Everybody's buying the horsepower tonight. So I love the ones that disappear. That when their AI cannot handle their pathing and they just go bloop, vanish. So I've also noticed in this game the AI of the cops eventually disappears. So they will wander around at night until they hit the 4 a.m. mark. Once they're at 4 a.m., there's only 2 people that stick around, 2 cops that stick around in front of the taco place, and that's it. No other place. You have free reign over the city. That might be changed on a later date, but for now, that's it. That's all. That's the only thing you got to worry about is Taco Tickler. Lol. So it kind of gives you, it kind of takes away a bit of from the danger element of doing this. So long as you just avoid that. See, look at that. Almost, what, $930 from that guy alone? That guy is like my best customer. This guy always gets the Jack Kush. Okay. Somebody over here. This is the crazy lady. She's also one of my best customers. 7. That's big money. An 809, near pretty much $900. We missed a couple people on our way through, but that's okay. We'll get them a little later. On my way back. Right now, I probably should have more of the materials sent. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. That'd be 160 bottles that I need. And I need those. Actually, can I have that from the west one? 160 bottles delivered to the bungalow. See, I would not have been able to get that many over here. But I know, yeah, we need even more than that. Yeah, we need even more than that. My workers do cost money. Don't get me wrong. My workers cost money. The chemists are $300 a day. So I'm spending like $900 a day on chemists to make this and the cocaine back over at the main place. And the mover, I think, is $200. So I got 2 movers that I'm paying. So that's an extra $400. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, $1,300 100. And then the botanists are 200. So that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, wait. That's not that much. It's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So $1,700. And the trash person. So that's $1,800 per day on workers. And then on top of it, I have dealers who are taking 20% of the cut. But still, with losing that much money, look how much money I have made in one night. I have made almost $20,000. I might get close to it once I go do the last two. That's like a $300, about $400. So about $900 to $1,000 from that. So that'd be about, yeah. So it's about $1,800. Bam, bam, bam. I might as well take this and throw that here. And I got nothing better to do other than wait for the delivery. I'll do a little bit of this job myself. Why not? Gives them less work to do later. But again, like I've said, I just don't know, man. I make so much material. Almost feels like I should, like, lower the price. Nice try. How long does that delivery still have? 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. It's like waiting for a bowl of ramen. Well, while I'm waiting for it, I can show you how I keep making more money so I can purchase things, chat. Jik. Much anger. So I feel like I said, I feel like since I've unlocked cocaine, I've kind of hit the dead end of the road of this game in progression. Because now there's like nothing else past cocaine. There's nothing. So here's what I've been doing with a lot of the money. I've been laundering it. So this one gets me $6,000. And then there's the post office, which is right over here. This guy gets me $4,000. And that gives me $10,000 laundered money after a 24-hour period. But at this point, like I said, I just bought the biggest building in the game, which we need to go check out. I haven't checked out this one here, the dock warehouse. We need to check that out eventually. Also, the people who need to buy are over here. You're awful far away from where you normally purchase your stuff. This guy usually comes over to the casino to do it because he works at the casino. And there's this guy. Here you go. See that? Now we're back up to 38,000. Mac Cooper. I think there might be an end game. There might be an end game with whatchamacallit. Look at that. 0%. Look, do you see that, chat? Look how much that's worth. $4,000 for that. This brick. This is worth even more, 51,000, which is insane. Because that's way more than 20. 20 would be 4 jars. Here, have this. Why not? I have some extra lying around. To sell my material, I'd have to go to up into the individuals and sell it. That's the only way I can get rid of my product. I need to open up the next area so I can actually sell more product to more people. This guy's missing, and I think I know why. You remember that explosion I did, chat, earlier? People get scared of the explosion. Yep, there he is. He got scared and ran over here. But I've bought all of the things I could buy, you know. I've run out of material to buy with this game other than progressing through the levels. And I think there are story missions that I need to progress through. But I have to reach a certain level to get to those points. By the way, I'm pretty sure Uncle isn't dead. Or arrested. Remember how Uncle keeps calling us? I'm pretty sure Uncle is still out on the streets. And he's just using us. He's just using us to get to a much bigger empire. And then once our empire is huge, he's going to take it over. Betray us. Wow. I did not expect that this much was used up. We still need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 more of these. It always gets chat way worse. The jump scares jump scare everyone else other than me. I'm just too powerful like that. Thank you. I still need to do Adderall too. Adderall and iodine. How many do you have left? You need, damn son, 20, 30, 40, 60, 80, 100 and 100. That's a lot. We just got a lot of, like, ADHD sick people, that's all. That's gonna take 6 hours, 6 minutes to get here. Meh. I'll come back tomorrow, I think. Alright, is there anything else I need to do during the night? Probably not. I'm probably good. Well, what I could do is go to the docks and see what my building looks like. Might not be the best time to do it because it's nighttime, but why not? Look at that speed, getting up speed. Okay, so is this the room? Okay, we can go in through here, huh? All right, so this is the entire building. I'm guessing we got all this payment we can probably put things on too. Damn, that's a lot of trash. Look how big this place is. Damn, bro. This is the big, where big factory work gets done. Where's the other light switch? There it is. That's all the lights on. Yeah, this is, there's a lot going on here. I don't know what to utilize in this space. Hi, Crow. We are currently looking at my new building. I can't, oh, I can open that. I can put my car in here. Legalize ranch. Legalize nuclear bombs. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. No, my voice still hurts. But I decided to play a game that's not going to absolutely wreck my throat. If I played Deltarune, I'd be hurting. Because I'd have to try to do all those voices. And, you know, I'd have to give it my all. I can't just I can't just be like half-assing it when it comes to that sort of thing. Where did I put, huh. I set something down, and now I can't find it. Where'd that go? Where is it? I think I see it. Gotta be here. Where are you going? Oh, there you are. There we go. It's okay. I'm okay. It's not bad right now. That's why I'm taking it easy with an easy game, so I'm just kind of talking normal, not really pushing myself too much. Also I have a gun. If you didn't notice. Gun shoot. But you have to cock it first. Q. I could get the pistol, but man, I think the pistol does the same amount of damage as the revolver. I think the pistol is just faster. And I have yet to find a reason to use weaponry at all yet. I might get attacked by drug lords here soon enough. Look how much speed we have, chat. Look at that. Even on the gravel, I can bug it out. The beds are up here, by the way, if you were curious. This is where all the magic happens. Where is the bullets? I have a bunch of extra bullets lying around just in case. Not here. There's a lot of shelving that they could be on. They could have been back at the thing. I'm not 100% certain. But it's fine. See, organizer. Ha. Yeah, the revolver is classy. This gun is the best gun ever. We'll take this. We'll put that over here. Grab that. Because we used up a lot of that yesterday. Throw that on there. Oh, look how many freaking Jack Hardy Kush. It's like the easiest one to make and gets us the most money. For the most bang for its buck. So to make this reorganizer, by the way, I made it a little more expensive than normal. I added an extra bit to it just so it could get more money. So the reorganizer is basically, where is it? Is this the one? That's Brain Jolter. I hear somebody outside wanting drug. You can wait a minute. Yep. Here you go. I think I killed that woman. But, where is it? Minecraft. Here. Okay, yeah, so this one's called... Okay, so, yeah. And then there is... Where is it? Is it here? No, that's Brain Jolter. Beans are too far. PD Dick. Uranium Head. Meth. Just normal meth. Where is it? Abrams. Beans. Billy Come Home. Crack that causes a heart attack. I gotta remember where... Where is it? Where is the other one that I made? AAA Gaming. Eye for eye. Crack. Fake ass gold. Fat. Foggy minded. That is... Posen Kidda. Granddaddy MTF. Minecraft. Miracle. Cock. Nightmare Slime. I can't remember what it was now. Not that I do have any meth, but I have cocaine. Here it is. How did I miss this? I'm starring that so I don't... Okay, so it was iodine. So I can do the cocaine's reorganizer as well, because it's just a very simple set of funny ingredients. So I can get like at least 20 of them. I've noticed that there's a stamina bar at the bottom. Do you see that little white line? That's my stamina bar, and it only works when I'm doing the skateboard. Okay, so we need 20 iodine, and we need 40 donut. I'll show you this little trick. I actually learned it from another streamer that we raided a couple weeks ago. Lost all my momentum. I should have been doing the big jumps. Okay. So we do this. First we slam that in there. We could wait, or I could just go to sleep for a second. You know what? I'm gonna go to sleep. Ooh, look at that. OG Kush is done. I'll let them handle it. I don't need it right away. As you can see, I got quite a bit of this stuff. Put that there for now. What I need is more mouthwash. That's what I need. Speaking of, I'll have to go back to the other place so I can get more iodine. Here I will have a delivery to here from the central one. And it won't be this. It'll be mouthwash. And I'm going to get 120 pieces of mouthwash. Again, nobody questioning this at all. Nobody questioning. Okay, gorilla cookies? Nah. Crow food. I'm gonna name that crow food for no reason. Crow food. And then I add another donut. So, if you were curious why this is... why it is basically this way. Some people theorize this is like a reference to either The Simpsons or to a reference to none other than the Meaning of Life movie, i.e. the Monty Python movie, where the guy, the thin mint guy, I'm full, I couldn't eat another bite. It's a wafer thin mint. I fuck off, I fall. Then you've never, I'm guessing you never seen that movie. It's a interesting movie. It's as crazy as you would think with a movie of its nature. So, Homer Simpson hell. I'm gonna name that the Homer Simpson hell, and then I'm gonna put some iodine into it. Just to kind of give it a little extra. That way it'll sell for a little bit more. I keep forgetting my bed's not up here. Okay, sleep. Now you will see my experience level, which is shot collar. We still got to get through the shot collar. And I think there's like 4 levels of shot collar, which is insane. It takes forever to get to the block shot or whatever. Freaking forever. Okay, so extreme stink. I'm going to call this, oh yeah, organizer. Hold on, what if I do it? Cock reorganizer. I now have the nuclear cocaine. Where's my they haven't arrived yet. I still have 2 minutes before they get here. Cocaine's coming along. Takes forever for cocaine to grow. Especially if they don't add water. I have the best pot and the best lights, and they still take forever to grow. Also, not only that, but I'm not taking care of them. If I was taking care of them, it would go a lot faster. But even so, we still got a lot right here, as you can see. Hi, Kyra. So there's the Rio. I can't wait till I get to the better yippee snacks. Yummy, yummy snacks. I think. Do I have this? Are you getting that? You are packaging station, so I'm guessing that's that one. Okay. And the other packaging station is... Which rack is that from? I want it to be this rack. Packing station. I think that'll work. Just wanted to make sure that they're adding jars where they need to. I can only have 5 grand total of movements. So she can only move things from 5 different locations. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that cork leaf getting there. That's a lot of cocaine coming. But now oh, there's my mouthwash. Let's put that in the correct spot so that Jack Hardy Kush can be created. Now I gotta go out into town anyway. Again, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the docks. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the docks at the moment. Currently, the docks, I don't know what what I can set up there other than a big like cocaine industry. All right, we're just gonna have to start finding people on the side of the street. Oh geez, I think somebody's been hitting the mega hyper god of death over here. There's a person. Hey, buddy. Can I offer you? I want to offer you. Oh, yeah, shoot. No, wait, no, I don't have a packaging station there. I always forget the packaging. Always. Look how fast I'm going, chat. Look at me. Told you, infinite speed. Infinite speed. Hi, Pokai. That was a message? No. Let us do this ourselves. Yeah, oh, it was my money being laundered. Good. I'm gonna need 7 more bags. Or 3 more bags. I think that's what she's doing currently. She took them. I was like, wait a minute, what happened just now? I forgot that she does that. There we go. Give me those back. You should be mixing up some of that other stuff, but that's okay. Lots of cocaine. It's fun. We're good. We're good. We got plenty enough. Plenty enough. Oh, hey. How's it going, buddy? You're one of my regulars, so I'll give you normal stuff, okay? I won't give you the cock reorganizer.
I will enter your house and explode!
That's exactly what we're trying to avoid here. Here, have this. We want to avoid exploding the good customers. I love that emote. You. I can't give you anything yet. You can't give you anything yet. You're one of my regulars. You're one of my regulars. I'll make you one. There you go. Oh, he's going inside a building. He's gonna explode that building. Takes a little bit, but he'll get there. You look a little... Explode. He went into the house and exploded. Weed. This game's funny and weed. Yep, we'll sell you to you. We'll sell to you. Explosions. Explosions? Boom, boom. Hi, buddy. You're Peter File, aren't you? I can't sell him anything because he's waiting for a dealer. Darn. Recently completed a customer deal. Shoot. They see me rolling. They exploding. You're definitely waiting for a deal. Hey, buddy. How's it going, long weird neck? No. Oh. Okay, cranky man. Oh, hi. Do you want some, huh? Here we go. Are you going to go in the pharmacy? By the way, if I'm too close, I can die. The explosion AoE can kill me. You hear that soft ticking? Ooh. Subscription? Follow? Holy shit. I think she took somebody out with her. She did. She took out my... Oh, no. She took out my dealer. Oh, no. Well, dang. There goes that. She looks depressed. Why didn't a thing go off? What happened? Did I get a subscription or what? Did I get a follow? Streamlabs, are you okay? You haven't given me any problems in a long time. There it goes. Thank you, Ryu CZ, for that subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Speaking of, I need to get the subathon prepared. I do. Peak viewers. Yada, yada, yada. I just wanted to make sure the recent events didn't show something. No, that's weird. It went off once and then went off again? Ah, that's weird. Oh, I'm glitching out. Yeah, yep, glitching out. Oh, nom 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 nom. Wait. Nom nom nom. What is... Oh my god. Why must this happen to me today? Oh, I know why. I know why. Settings got reset. I'll have to fix them later. I'll write a note to myself for that. Alright, fix cookie redeem. There we go. Hey, do you want some? I know you're one of my regulars, but I don't care. I dislike you. You got in a fist fight over me trying to sell you stuff. I forgot the cops are right there. Yeah, the cops almost saw me do that. Also about to hear an explosion here in a second. Why is everybody spontaneously combusting today? It's so strange. Oh, shit. I think that's what that guy said. Oh, shit. What are you doing? Just standing there? Anybody else around who wants some of my delicious goods? I'll put 2,000. This launder is only 2,000. But I'll throw 2,000 in there. Why not? Hi, do you want some? Oh, you're from Uptown, so I can't even do that if I wanted to. Hey, can I offer you a once in a great lifetime deal? It's a once in a lifetime deal because you'll never have to worry about living again. By the way, they added a new update to the game and added more art.
I wonder who this guy could be.
I need to get out of here before he explodes all over me. Yeah. No, no one's here. You exploded it into all of them. They're all dead. He's one last drag of cigarette before I die. God damn. So many explosions today. Lots of police too. I can't give her money or anything because I don't think I can give her anything either. 'Tis fine. I don't have to make a ton of money this time around. I can gamble. $100. I don't think I spent all that much money, but I also didn't win nothing. The only problem with this game and when it comes to money, is you can only bet 1,000. That's the most you can bet. Here, you can only bet 500. So red or black? Red? Okay, cool. I got red. That's ×2 bonus. Now, higher or lower? I think lower. Of course. Of course I wouldn't have good enough luck. Black. That's $1,000 down the drain, Jet. Blackjack is better anyway. This is a tough one. If he has an ace, he could have 15, but I think he has to hit until 16. Blackjack dealers have to hit until they have 16 or more. If I hit and it's anything except for a 9 or below, I'm screwed. Dang it. Yeah. I'm gonna stand with it. Of course you would get the 6. Gambling problems, what are those? I've lost. That card underneath is definitely a 10. I've lost. Oh, my luck. No, I lucked out on that one. I had a very small chance of looking out on that one. Black. That 50-50 sucks so much. Cheater. I want my money back. That's what you get. This is why I don't gamble. I wonder why MalO doesn't do gambling or gambling streams. That's the reason why. I have no patience for the gambling. And as soon as I start losing, bullets start flying. Ooh, I almost went into the water. Speaking of... Hey, can I get some ammo? I need some revolver ammo. I would like another set of ammo. I wish I could buy more than just 1 or 2 pieces of ammo. Okay. I found out the hard way, you do not accidentally shoot or put up your gun to the weapons guy. Like if I accidentally pull out my weapon, he will try to kill me. I did that when I was reloading my weapon before. And they were guns, my guns. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta go hit up the other place. They probably ran out of material. Whoop. I just saw her walking down the street, too. All right, bust in the door. What's his name is still down the hill. Over this way. Or he's gone completely. I think I scared him off with our explosions. Okay, you just recently completed a deal. Oh, here he is. He's all the way over here now, terrified. I love that I can have, like, a jar of material. Like 20 jars, and that takes up the same slot as 6 bullets. Okay, you guys are almost out of material here. Oh boy, let me put this in the back and we'll grab all this here, and then that way we can really quickly throw everything on the shelves. Where was that all supposed to be? Oh, we are completely out of Adderall. That's what happened. I see. Okay. Here, I'm helping. And I left all these drug behind by accident. Whoa, get out of my way. Mine cracked. Was this... Now, this was... from this one, so... Yeah, this is... So this has got to go over here. There we go. They didn't do much of anything because I accidentally left the material sitting here, so... Ah.
Text 1. You forgot to fill in the first text.
Good job. Good job. Very good. Ding, ding. Okay, we need... For 60, we need deliveries to the bungalow from the west one. We need 60 you, and we need 60 of you. 60 of you. And then I need how many? 10, 50. I'm guessing 60 maybe of this. Place delivery already in progress. Well, first, I'm gonna have to pull the crap out of the back then. You. Yoink, yoink. Okay, now I can do a delivery. Take that. We'll put the bullets back in there. And put bullets in there. That should be good. I should actually have hopefully enough. Oh, no, I won't. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need 20 of these so I can bring them back to home base. I'm gonna have to place an order at the bungalow. Hollywood bungalow. Hello? 3,300. You have one of these. You still have some hyper god death. Would you... I'll save giving you anything right now. What's his name is still knocked out. Not much I could do about him. He is dead. There's still so many corpses of people around. I done messed up, man. I definitely don't have as many deals tonight. And you want all 3 of these. Okay. We have... It's all sparking horsepower anymore. Nobody buys the Jack Cush anymore. Everybody's willing to spend a small fortune. Hey, I'm okay with that. I need the... Do I need the money, though? Really, though? Do I need the money? Damn, 5K, bro. What did you sell? Was it all cocaine? Sheesh. That's a lot of cocaine to be selling. All right, we gotta go south. I gotta talk to my other dealer. And I gotta talk to... I gotta talk to this person over here, actually. To sell the Jack stuff. What was that? That was a weird noise. You need one of those and one of those. Money. Hi, free zone. Launder the money. I don't know what we're gonna use it to buy anymore. Be perfectly honest. Right, I gotta talk to the dealer down here. No, I got trapped on a dumb curve. Speed up. Speed up. Speed up. What do you got for me? $3,000? You are full inventory. Damn, man. Damn, man, they got too much material at this point. I need to, like I said, I need to sell more material. I just need more customers. I'm just too good at my job. Jeez Louise. Traveling at around at the speed of sound. That. We're gonna put away this. Since we don't need any more, we need that. I'm gonna put this here. And we ran out of bags. That is not good. We ran out of all of the bags? That's no good. I could do a delivery, or I could just go down the street real quick. Since I gotta drop off a bunch of the drug. Now you can see why, though. I kind of feel like we've reached an impasse on this game. There's no longer the carrot. Really, there's no longer a carrot on a stick in front of me anymore. Oh, I can't buy anything from here. There's no longer the ability to get things, a lot of things, because we unlocked all the drug making stuff. Now all we can do is make like the best stuff and sell it, and like genuinely we now have to grind to get anywhere in the game now, and to me I don't like grinding. I don't like wasting time grinding. So I need more interaction, man. I need something to work towards. They're fusing. I'm gonna complete the deal with you too. Money, money, money. Now, there is a few things I could buy with the money, but they're all cosmetic. So, like, cars and, like, antiques I can buy. But that's about, I think, it, other than the taco tickler, which is the last business that I can buy to do, money laundering. Yeah, no, they all want horsepower now. Some people still buy the Jack Hardy Kush, but I'm thinking of maybe just going full meth and maybe just... We'll see. Maybe we'll just go full meth and cocaine and just make the next station just like super high amounts of cocaine. I don't need any more ammo right now. Hello. I just gotta grab one more sale here. They're really bad at their job. I could just waltz right over here and they don't even know. I feel like the cops need to be a bigger threat in this game. Hi, Karma. Hi, Peter. You're lucky I don't have the reorganizer on me. No, no bite. I'll get the spray bottle out again. No. Oh, the trees slowed me right down. Gambling time. You know what? I shot this poor lady to death. Time to do a bit more gambling. Oh, 20. That's good. They have maybe a 14. Yep, 14. And they're bust. Look at that. Instant win. Let's go. I don't think there was anything else you can do here. Hisses? You deserve it, gremlin. 200. Dang, son. I think I made profit off that from the 200. Gambling stream when... Give cat snacks. There's cat food in your dish. Look at me, Karma. Look at me go. I lost all my speed because I couldn't jump. Damn it. Yeah, we definitely need more of this. Cat can see the bottom. Bowl is empty. There's food piled into the side. I'm gonna prank a random person by setting off one of their smoke detectors low battery beeps. Off your cell phone or something? Or... Because that is fun, kind of funny, actually. How we doing over here? Oh. I might as well do a little of this. Why not? That way, when everything is done, our friend, the chemist, will be able to get this all ready for me later. Baggies. I forgot. We needed baggies. Dang it. We need central. So we need, say like 200 baggies. Oh, the bungalow. The poor bungalow got an order and I forgot it. Don't bunch me. Telepathically. You're just gonna put it in their head? Is empty. No, it's not. Just because you can see the bottom doesn't mean that there's no food in there. You're like my other cats. There's no food in here. I can see the food right there. If I throw some catnip in the bottom of the bowl, will you eat the rest of the food that's in the bowl? I should start selling catnip on the streets. Is that a punch emote? Okay, that's 2020, 2020. Yeah. Time to reorganize some things. Bam, bam. Bam, actually. Yoink, yoink. Bam, bam. Still don't have enough. Going to need more. Bam, 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 because they keep using up all of the material I keep putting out here. Bang, bang, bang. You need 20 Addy, 40 horsemen, 50 horsemen. 20 Addy, 50 horsemen. Nice try. 20 Addy, 50 horsemen. 20 and 50. Whoops. There we go. Game. I very much specifically typed in add to cart. Thank you very much. Yeah. Unless I'm having a stroke. Which I'm not. I'm pretty sure I'm just under the weather. I hope it's nothing extremely stupid like some kind of strep throat thing. That would be most shameful. You know what? You guys, I almost keep forgetting to give you guys money, so here, have some extra. Just in case I do. Gonna grab more of that. Do you want the cookie? Do you want the cookie? Do you Karma want the cookie? I had homemade peanut butter cups today. I can only eat one at a time, for my canine nature only allows such a thing. That is it. But they're so yummy. Homemade ones. They're scrumdiddly umptious. So much creamy peanut butter. Hey MalO, Dr. Clef said that he was going to put you back into containment I'd like to see him try. As much as I fear Dr. Clef because I don't understand him all that much, I still could run away. At the end of the day, Dr. Clef is still a hillbilly with a shotgun. Albeit a very powerful shotgun that scares me.
I will enter your house and explode!
How do I keep escaping? Because I have powers. I have very good abilities to run away. I mean, I can de-manifest and manifest in other locations. Basically, teleportation. Like so. It's kind of hard to catch without what you can't really comprehend, isn't it? When I can move at pretty much the speed of light. MalO is under watch. I move very fast. Hi, even. Hi. Where's my baggies? Still a minute left, huh? Not gonna say who, woo. You guys are watching me, right? That's why you're here? You're watching me? They didn't begin this. Here. I'll begin it for you. What was that I was gonna... oh, right. You know, I knew that VR chat was a terrible place, but I had no idea how terrible it really was. I started finding... Well, I knew it was really bad, but apparently VR chat's moderators, like the owners, they don't moderate jack nor diddly squat. So they're like really bad keeping people that you should not be on the thing, like groomers and, you know, what do they call them? Predators. They don't know how to keep them out. It's like, brother, just stop being idiots. Do your damn job. If you can't, if a ban doesn't work, then use an IP ban. If an IP ban doesn't work, you then do a hardware ban. You know, there are ways to circumvent it, but do something about it. Hi, Kamasur. Does hacking sound nice? Hold on. Ah, man, I closed the software last night. I would have played an audio for you. Now I'm going to have to find it. It's in here. That's not the right audio. That's not the right audio. This is the internet. All right, you want a hacking? Here you go. Hacking noises. Lovely, beautiful hacking noises. Wouldn't you say, chat? I can actually fall asleep to it, to be honest. It's just that dulcet and hauntingly beautiful. Okay, I got the baggies. I think we're good to sleep now. Come on. Pick up. This is your one and only job. Pick up trash. That's all you gotta do, man. Pick up the trash. I'm not asking for much. What do I pay your salary for? 560. Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever to get to the right level to go to the next area. Why? Why is it so grindy? Why is it so grinds? I didn't feel like going to the pole dance. There you go, guys. Have money. I hate that sound. Who actually experienced that sound? Who here has experienced that sound in their daily life? That will show your age. Aha, I see, a millennial. The funny thing is that I am also a millennial. So I have been around for a lot longer than what people expect. Okay. I'm gonna make another one of these. I might as well. I'll have on hand a bunch of stuff ready to go when things start getting a little... My grandpa. Grandpa, please. Don't remind me that's a grandpa thing. You're gonna remind me how much older I am. You're older than that. Oh, so you're Gen X? Oh boy. Here, I thought I was getting old. Being a millennial myself. He used the OG computer. They used the funny whatchamacallit, the old Mac where you had to type in all the code. No, older than that. Bricks with screens, pretty much. Like the Mac 3, Mac 2. You know how much a Mac 2 is worth? Like several $1,000s. A Mac 2 is like worth like $10,000 or something in that ballpark range. Especially one if it's working still. You looked green, and I'm not sure why. Your color is now normal. I could buy a car, but why do I need a car when I can use skateboard? This is 25,000. This is 40,000 for this super duper expensive car. By the way, you can't escape. Oh, this is still going through. What do I do? There's a set of cops over there. What can I do while I'm boringly waiting? I didn't collect what's-his-name stuff from last night. I don't have any. You're gonna have to follow me. Elizabeth. Okay. So we might... Oh, yeah. We might just do a whole, like, new cocaine thing. Like, everything becomes cocaine run. Oh, yeah. You don't have much. War games? What's war games? You should watch the movie Hackers. Then you know what I thought was fancy and knew all those years ago. Hackers? Is that from the 80s? That sounds vaguely familiar. Whoa, I keep hitting the curve and sending myself flying. Also, MalO, I visited a drink dispenser and I laughed at me and I might have punched it. Why would you punch the drink dispenser? He dispensed drink. Very tasty drink. You're still working on that? Oh, well, you're working on the next one. That's why. See, that is... We're over here. I'm gonna take these. And start giving those out, too. War Games is from the 70s, I think. Ooh. Interesting. What is it? Well, other than about war, is it... What is it? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot you were following me. Would you like one of these bad boys? Sorry, it's all I got. Have fun with that. See ya. I wanted Kool-Aid, but it gave me liquid nitrogen. That froze my fingies off. Here, I'm not even gonna be there when she explodes. Of course, you know, cool people don't watch explosions. Though I am not a people's. You have... I just heard it off in the distance. It's a great movie. What is it about, might I ask? Oh, Benji left. Oh, Benji's here. Hey, Benji. He just made $1,000 just now. Here, have this. And a few of these. Okay, what's her name's down here? Oh gosh, the police are here too. Like I said, I feel like the police need to be a bit more of a threat in this game. Because they're not. Yes, when they get exploded, they come back to life the next day. Here, have this. Since you got a bunch of all the other stuff, why not? Okay, yes, we'll have that ready for you. Feel like something this game should use is rival gangs. I thought that there would be more rival gangs. In fact, there at the beginning of the game, there was a gang that exploded and burned down my freaking RV. Now, there ain't nobody. I haven't had any competition or anything like that for a long time. I feel like this game needs a little bit more intuitiveness. He's like, no, he's like your brother. More like he's William Afton. I always come back. Vroom. I feel that though. I feel like there should be more. And especially since cocaine is the last thing you can do, so it goes marijuana, meth, cocaine. What about mushrooms? Mushrooms should be in here somewhere. I feel like mushrooms should have a psychedelic, like, mushroom sort of thing going on. Could you that? You could get acid, Molly. Those are very prominent. Adderall is in the game. It's actually from the 80s. Honestly, making pills would be another thing I would consider. Yeah, making pills, like painkillers could be a thing. Or at least getting painkillers somehow, or making painkillers. Mothballs. I'm making mothballs. The movie, I mean. The war movie? Yes. That's what I figured. So question. Why do they explode when they take drugs? That seems odd. That's me. That's me doing that. I added, so there's a little meme in the game. If you add donuts, you can add donuts to the material. And if you add 2 donuts on top of each other, you get explosion effect. And when so it's like it's a reference to Homer's, the Simpsons, or I think it's a reference to the, Monty Python movie, where that wafer thin mint guy who eats all that food and then he gets the wafer thin mint and explodes from it. I think that might be what the reference is. Allergies. All right, what do we got here? There is so much of this. Why isn't anybody making this? You. I think it's your fault. I need you to put this onto this. This packing station. Okay, I think that's good. Now they'll start making the jack stuff. Though at this point, it might behoove me to not even do jack anymore. Just at how much work and time and effort it requires. It might be best if I just take out this station and move it to the big place. Oh, Hocus Pocus. I like that movie though. You literally did a spit take when my mac and cheese when you said answers was donuts. Yeah, donuts, 2 donuts. That's all it takes. And they explode. I call it the reorganizer. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Gotta deal with that. I'm gonna slap this here. Why not? So I think tonight what I'll do is I'll reorganize this entire station. What we'll do is we'll take everything I got, we'll bring it over to the next area, and we'll start working on the big area. That way we can switch from marijuana to cocaine. I feel like I should get a drink too. There. They're actually doing their job, finally. And we can move out of the barn and move into a bigger place. And then we can sell lots and lots and lots of cocaine. Cocaine. Yay, cocaine. Whoa, I got a lot of air off of that one. Did this one go through yet? It did. Launder. Jeez, look how much money I make, chat. I make dosh. So much dosh, I don't even know what to do with the dosh. So much dosh, I probably could shoot the cops from here and not have any repercussions. I just heard somebody explode. I think part of the problem that people are not coming out as much again is because I put some more of that explosive stuff out there. Funny explosions. I don't want to give you that because you'll just explode and then I won't be able to buy anything from you. Okay, Average day in America. Yeah, just people dying and exploding everywhere. Just average. Average for a second world country. Yeah. Why not? A little extra. More money for me. Oh. I think I found one of our, woo. One of our friends. See, the cops should be out on the roads more often. I feel like that's what they should be doing. They should be, even at 4 a.m., they should be riding around on the streets and monitoring what I'm doing. Welcome back. You have money for me? Can I has it? Thank you. Do you have any... You still have material. Okay. You guys are going to be meeting over there. I like finding money. Whoop. There's some cops. They're walking down the street. Welcome back. Liquid pineapple. That sounds so yummy right now. I could get a seltzer. Whoop. We got some buyers. Last second buyers. Hello. Door-to-door meth salesman. How can I help you? You look like you're having a great time. I'm not going to disturb you. I think I just got to see the ramifications of my actions. Don't you run. Don't you do it. I need to buy stuff from you. Okay, you stay right there. Would you like some of this? No thanks. I should shoot you, but I'm a nice person. The irony was not lost on me, on me. Being a MalO is what I was gonna say. Hello. Would you like a little crack? Hello, I have some crack. Would you like some crack? I'm your door-to-door crack salesman here. Would you like some crack for today? You look like you're having fun with that. Well, fine. Since you got in the way. There we go. Hi, Meg. Kyle. They already completed the deal. Oh, no, that's Kyle. I need Meg. Meg, can I offer you this? Darn. 75% chance and I still lost. Hey, have you considered moving to the bayou? Then you could be a marshmallow. You, like, when you say the bayou, like, you know, Louisiana bayou. They filled it up. Again. These guys are way too good at their job. Oh, come on. There we go. Brick it. Brickin' time. What? You, you get in there. There we go. Oh, marshmallow. Okay. I was like, mash. Wouldn't I be like in the Vietnam War if I did that? Or what was it? It was the was it the Korean War? No, it was the Korean War MASH was in. Selling stuff on the street to randos. I'm gonna need your help in a second. Okay, who do I have to go see? Man, look at that. $44,000, $20,000 in the bank. We got a lot we can do. Thought MalO would go to, have to go camping to be considered a marshmallow. Casually walks through police tape. Well, what are barriers for other than to cross? Bud's bar. Hi there, buddy. I wasn't actually expecting anyone to come out of that, but that's shit. You literally smoked it just a little while ago. Don't make me hurt you. I'll do it. I keep taking chances, and they're like 75-80% chance of actually selling the product, and them going, no, I don't like it. I don't want to buy it. And it's just my luck is not good today. And maybe it's because I'm walking through police tape. Is that a thing? Is walking through police tape a like bad luck scenario sort of thing, like walking underneath a ladder, or perhaps breaking a mirror? Hugs. You have another $1,000 for me. Here, have this. Hello? Can I... Oh, you don't want anything. How about you? 82% chance. Okay. Thank you for taking my chance. Who else do we gotta sell? We gotta sell to a bunch of people down this way. It might just be that you're dragging police tape when you walk and they don't want it that kind of smoke. Yeah, that's it. That's gotta be it. They see that I accidentally ran through some police tape and they're like, I don't know about this guy. I don't know about them. That's a little weird, wouldn't you say? I'm pretty sure that guy is probably being chased by the cops as we speak. Misdemeanor with a maximum of a year in jail. But that is kind of bad luck, isn't it, when you think? That does definitely bring bad luck. Look at that money. We're almost at 50,000. We're definitely crossing the 50,000 mark. Yeah, that's a lot of cash. Jack Hardy Kush. They've been buying that a lot tonight. I still don't know if I want to keep that though, because it might be better off if I just go with, you know, horsepower and cocaine and just make big money off of that. 3, if you get in a fight with a drunk guy. Why would you cross police tape and then get in a fight with a drunk guy in the same instance? You're running out of material. Luckily, I got lots more where that came from. Sparking power, sparking horsepower. It's made from horse cum. He looked at me weird. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go real well with the judge. I've been watching this one judge lately on YouTube. He does stream his court cases. I think he's from Texas. Houston? I think he's from. He's kind of like a really down-to-earth funny dude. But he also is a hard ass to people who are dinks. But I love his hilarious one-liner, which is, let's roll, nerds. Wants to get stoned. Maybe I should offer the rock drugs. What was I thinking? Of course. Man, wow, I couldn't believe I was so blind. You slap these baggies in my face. Whoops, that's my gun. Okay. We're good here. We'll grab that. We'll throw that over here for that. I'm gonna have to, if I'm gonna start moving stuff, probably gonna have to grab this. Okay. Let's see. So to move gear, I'm gonna need a lot of new things. Now what I could do is the problem is that I already used the dirt, but I'm rich. So what does it matter? I can get new dirt. It's fine. New dirt is not a problem. What the real problem is can I have this? Thank you. The real problem is this stuff over here. I can't move that. I don't want to move that. That seems like a bad idea to move that. Oh, we're out of seeds. So we can actually... Messages. Let's get some more. I think I've already paid off my debt to you. I did. I want 10 more of these. The one sad thing is losing all this other dirt too. Now I can move this with the truck. Come on, give it to me. Gimme. Give. Grab the water. Grab the light. Grab this. And probably we'll grab these. That's extra dirt gone, unfortunately. But again, we're moving house. Does the hair ever tickle your skull? Move on. Next question. Funny question. Next question. Move on. Funny story, Mark. That was my answer. That, if you don't know what I was referencing, it was Tommy Wiseau. Well, now it does. Maybe it'll tickle if I do this. What do you... No, don't you do it. Whatever it is. Fatties? Fatties don't tickle. They don't tickle. Whoa, camera. Whoa, camera. I'm not in control of any of the camera's actions. Game's trying to mess with me as I'm trying to look behind me here. There we go. There we go. Now we can start stuffing things in here. We're moving house. Yeah, I gotta love the moving house. Okay, we're gonna take that trash can. This with us. Do I want to take that with me? I don't really need to. I'll take this with me in case I need it. Damn, I didn't work. It didn't work. I only have 10 Euclids now. What have you done? We're going to need some drying racks too. Now I could take these ones. I'm gonna take these back. Throw them on here. Thank you for the patties. There we go. I'm gonna take that with me because I don't have any more of these still lying around. Oh, I got one of these and one of these. Okay. Take that with us too. We'll leave that for now. We'll take the lab with us. We'll take the cauldron with us. Yeah, we'll take the cauldron with us. If we're moving shop, definitely want that with us. I'd rather put all the big stuff in here. Okay, we need... Oh, I could harvest this. Where'd I put the trimmers? Yoink. Now we can grab this stuff. Put this over here on the drying rack. Throw it on here, dry. Prep that for later. Grab this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then those will be the only ones left growing. Very good. Anything else I needed to worry about while I'm here? Oh, that's the drop. Where did you put it? Behind the supermarket. I think, if I remember rightly, the supermarket's over here somewhere. Like right here. SCP question. If I put 99 in a bowl, would they jiggle like Jello? Probably. If my... I will take the 8-ball road and say, yes, probably. Put the gasoline in there. Do we want... Wish I could grow that right now. Yes. I believe so. I'll take this. What else can I bring with me? More gasoline? Sure. Let's bring my bed. I could start bringing all the beds too. I'm not sure which ones I'm gonna need though. Do I need the chemist here? No, I do not need the chemist. Because she only does the mixing. In fact, I can probably take the mixers with me. I need you to not be assigned a bed, and in fact... I'm gonna leave you here. Just in case I need somebody back at the barn. Gotta go break into a facility. Good luck! They're very protective of SCP-999. For good reason. So I'll grab this. Oh, it's got money. Yoink. Let's see. We need the mover and we need the botanist for now. And I'll keep the trash collector on the payroll for now. Yeah, see, I told you. They ain't messing around, man. Okay, throw that in there. Anything else? I want to keep some of the stuff here in case I need it to stay here for a little bit. Like the drawing rack I would like to bring with me. But I can't right this second until they're done. We will bring old drug later. Big Lizard is big angry. Big Lizard is a douche canoe. Why are you angering the Big Lizard? He's a douche canoe. Don't anger him. That means I'm gonna probably have to punch him again. I don't like fighting him. He cheats. Father. When will I be able to go out on my own? Don't touch. Oh. Man, it would be nice if this was like in first person. Ouch. Now Blahaj is on the other. Baja Blast. The Baja Blast on the other hand. Let's put you down here, and down here for now. Okay, where are we gonna have our grow lights? Let's see, what are we doing? Now, we could have the grow stations here. How many can we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if I have botanists working on this, I don't have to have the water stations. But I would like to have water stations just in case I need them. So I could have water station. Might be better if I do it over here, maybe? Let's see. We could have water, plant, dirt, just in case something happens and I can't take care of it, or I have to take care of it. So we could have something like that. So I can fit 1, 2, 3, 4 like this. So maybe about 5, 6, 7, 8, close to 8, maybe not quite 8, maybe 7. I would rather have 8. Make it even. All I wanted to do is the jello test. All right, what are we doing here? We are grabbing lights, water, yada, 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 pots. Slap a pot there, dope. Pot there. So if I pot there and then pot there, I have enough room for 7, which is a kind of sad. Kind of sad. Let me put these lights in. Whoop, bam. I want exactly 8 or more. And we could put drying racks maybe here. Like, we can put 1 here. Maybe I'll put a shelf under there instead. We could possibly... Now we could have the grow stations in the middle. Or this could be the drying area. We could do this. This would make a lot of drying racks. I am very curious how it'll look in the center. So if we have these dead center, I don't think they would get in the way too much. So if I have them like this, like this maybe? Yeah, because then I could do them like this, 2, 3, 4. I can have 4 on one side, 4 on the other. And I could make really big stations. And then I can put a gap between them. And then I can put 4 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on the opposite side, about maybe... What's that, right? Where's that fall under? It's like... it's 1 on the inside of that beam. So it'd be something along the lines of right here. So you can scoot right through here if you want to. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll be 8. I think the lab guys distracted me, so I gotta go drink the lime soda. Puts the lime in the soda. And then you can put these on this side. And then I'll put these 2 on this side. And then we'll have the dirt on the inside. There we go. Kind of like that. And then we have room for another set if we need it. And look how much room we have for, like, material now. Like, the cauldron. We're going to need probably another oven and another cauldron. We're going to definitely be putting the beds, I think, upstairs in here. Because they're the most out of the way up here. We also got lots of space right here, too. We can put stuff. We can put stuff here. We could put, like, maybe a couple... Yeah, a couple of those there. So we can put stuff out of the way over there. We can put, equipment... Well, somewhere we're going to have to put equipment. Ooh, that doesn't line up with the back door. It lines up with this, but it doesn't line up with the back door. Asymmetrical. Gunshots. Put those, slap those down. Okay, where are we gonna put this? We're gonna put you possibly here, and actually, hold on. I can put you here. And then I put you down there. Might have to figure out a better way of that system. Yeah, I miscalculated. Bam. Bam. There we go. Got it. Now it looks a bit better. We probably gonna need more mixing stations. We're gonna definitely have the drying area over there. Doop, 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 and doop, doop. And we're going to need... I'm gonna slap these. I'm gonna slap one there. I'm gonna slap one there. I'm gonna put one in front of the door area. Save the game. Trash can will go maybe here. And I'll put another one on the opposite side. We'll throw these in here. Put that in there for now. We'll reorganize it as we go. Slap these in here. For now, I just kind of want to get an idea of our layout. Whee! Where was it? The supermarket. I don't think I can drive there. I think I'd get attacked by polices. Angry MTF Junior noises. Aw, isn't he cute? Aw, isn't he cute? So long as you're not one of the Power Rangers, even those guys I'm not afraid of. Yoink. Though I gotta admit, the Power Rangers during the Site 13 incident were very cool. They couldn't have, I don't think anybody else would have been able to do the job that they did. Fun, if you don't know which one, what I'm talking about, the Site 13 incident is when out of nowhere, the Site 13, which was a site that never got greenlit in this universe, appeared randomly in Arizona desert, I think it was. And it's supposed to be one that was supposed to be up in Canada, like the northern hemisphere of Canada. And it just appeared out of nowhere. And what happened was, turned out that it was an alternative reality version of Site 13. And there was it somehow the people from that area, the MTF from that universe, somehow figured out insane technology comparatively to this universe's technology. They were able to contain things that you normally could not contain, including gods and entities beyond being able to be physical, like Bobble or me. They might have been able to contain me in that universe at one point in time. The mask wants a body. The mask could get smashed. And I don't mean the crunk kind. That if we're talking that particular mask, we're not talking about Puro, but I am talking about the angry mask that likes to goo people because as he wears them, he turns people into goo. Really need to empty this trash can. Why don't I just do this? That way I can just pick this up. His body is failing. That's basically 106 too. 106's body is always failing. Yoink. And we'll throw that in there too. And the trash can. We could bring this with us. Do we want to bring this with us? Do we want to bring all the... Well, I could buy a few more things. But I could let the day play out tomorrow. Hey, you. I'm going to make sure you don't have a bed anymore. I think you're the one... Yeah, you're the one doing the drying racks. You are now without a bed. Because I can't actually go to sleep. He must cease his endless prattling about the disease. Yoink. Jesus. Yoink. Take that bed. Throw it in the back. We're taking everything that we can. Bam, bam, bam. Do I need a chemistry? I don't need it right this second. We just kind of need these dried. And then we can get out of here. We need these grown. I could take these. These are almost done. I could do this too. Slap these in there. Let her deal with that. Can I bring in my radioactive plant slime symbiote alternative version of myself for you to use as a body since it's been falling apart? I don't think he can. The mask? I do not believe he can. The reason being is I think he needs a physical form, and even so, I think even with a physical form, it kind of destroys him. That's kind of something they do testing for. It could mean
I will enter
into your house and explode. Okay, you guys. Taking off a long time. That's the last drying rack I need too. We'll grab that. And do I have space for you in the back of my truck? I do. And then why not bring the cocaine bricks? Bye. Hey, did my hydrate redemption not work? Uh-oh. Well, maybe I didn't pay attention. No, you ceramic freak, you will not have the pathetic form. You will not have any form. You will just sit there on a pillow, looking funny. Oh, where am I going? I went the wrong way. And then there was room. And then there was room. On my way! Vehicular manslaughter. MalO is a menace to society. Alright. We have this. Let's plant. Now, what I could do is throw that down there for the time being, and that down there for the time being. And we'll start supplying drying racks here. Bam, bam, bam. The docks will never know what hit them. Another bed. More cocaine. We'll throw that into here. Slap. I might as well begin it. Why not? There's a cop right there, and he has no idea what I'm cooking up. He doesn't smell what the Rock is cooking. Flashbang. I thought you said flashbang. I'm gonna keep this flashbang for depression. Oh man, I can't fit another bed in here. I can't. That is crappy. Looks like I'm gonna have to fit more beds like along the backs here to get this more fully automated. And flashbang of antidepressants. Go! The power of antidepressants. Okay, let's throw you down here. I hope that should be good. Alright. We'll put this up here for now, because that's a growing thing. We'll slap those down for now. Slap that there. Grab all these. We'll put these over. That is a good question. Where do I put these? Bam, 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 bam. Squirts, squirt, squirtle, squirtle, squirt. Squirtle. Aw, I can't fit it underneath there. I'll slap it there for now. Squirtle. The tetanitis. Help him dying over here. Send Hemlick a maneuver. Send the Hemlicks. They'll feed me and save me. I heard someone is hungry. Who is hungry? Hi. You are... I don't know what region you're from. So... Ooh, I can deposit maximum money. There we go. That's my week's allowance. Okay. I bet you the other one's gotta be done by now. My host ate a whole lemon. How? How did they eat the lemon? They consumed the lemon. Horizontally. I'll look at that in a second. I can do that while driving. Not of my recommendation to do that while driving, but you can do it while driving. Tree. Tree. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit a tree sooner. This thing, well, it's a tub. It's as tub-like as a vehicle can pretty much get. These ready for harvesting. So almost is this one. Harvest it. I brought my trimmers. I should have left them here. You gonna harvest that, or I'm gonna harvest your organs? One of the two is gonna happen. Okay. I'll steal these and slap these here. Don't worry, that's my automatic braking tree. Pulls out physics gun. Time for my physics brakes. All right. We got a bunch of material we can put on the truck. Bam, 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 bam. And then bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bang, 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 big bear. Screw it, I'll put it in the truck. Yoink, yoink. Pop. Funny noises. Bananas? Yes, you can lace your marijuana with bananas. The ultimate consumable. The ultimate potassium. Chris, get the banana! Potassium. Still, I wish I had my trimmers right now. I could finish these. I don't know why the AI doesn't always get the idea to actually collect things. Come on, come on. Schedule 1 is definitely on my list of games to love. I like this game, but and trust me, I really like this game. And I've spent probably, according to Steam, I've spent 50 hours on this game. That's a long time. But also, I am running out of things to do in this game. I read my mind with a Chris, get the banana. Yes. It's well, I was supposed to play the game today, but I didn't. I wanted to, but I didn't trust my throat to be able to get through it because I thought I was going to be in a lot more pain, which I am still in a bit of pain. Trust me, I'm not 100% yet, but I'm not in terrible shape. Deflection uses fizz gun just to pick you up and carry you to 4049's chambers. It's time for your doctor's appointment. Did you just water that and you didn't even harvest it? I'm firing you. I was gonna fire you to begin with, but now I'm really gonna fire you. Look at all this OG kush. Yeah, it's not doing so good today. I don't know why. Yesterday after... So I was streaming yesterday, if you were there for that. I was streaming yesterday, and everything was fine. And then all of a sudden, it wasn't. Like, an hour after stream, I was not fine. I was... My whole side of my throat hurt. She is watering it. She's not even clippering it. I don't think it needs this. I'm stealing it. Okay. Slap this in there. No, I don't have any space. These can stay here. This is a new song. I've not heard this song before in this game yet. Man, the music in this game is really good. It's surprisingly good. How do you wouldn't be able to run away if a fizz gun picked you up? You would not be able to be moving. I'm still a junior. Gmod sounds. The combat music? I could see that. I haven't played No Man's Sky in forever, but I remember playing it quite a bit. And then they updated it even more after I stopped playing it. Dang it. Faceplant into wall. Die. Okay. Slap that. I wish the music was less random. I still love the music. Oh my god. Wait. That doesn't work for 2, does it? No. If this works for 2, I'm gonna go crazy. If I can save a lamp, that'd be crazy. I'm free! Freedom! I'm gonna put my funny picture here. Beach day. Yay, funny picture. Oh yeah, you were just reminded me there was 2 lamps on my wall. Aha! Oh. I have these. I could put the... You know what? I could put those there, and I might. I'll think about it. I might have to start doing this. Like, put one of these here in between 2 sections. And then put the other section on the other side. These are too big, but we can put these here for the time being. Lamp. Now give me my lamp. Lamps. Who here want lamp? Give me lamp. Okay there, moth. I gotta go get a drink. I've been meaning to get a drink for a while now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reorganize all this stuff. Everything's kind of every which way. We're gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna put things. Like dirt and stuff, because we're gonna need a lot of dirt. We got chili pepper. We got all the mask. You opened it. Adderall. Let's throw that in there for the time being. We got a lot of space to work with, but I don't know if I'm doing this efficiently enough. Bang, 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 bang. I told you to hydrate. Listen. Hydration is important, but I'm neglecting these duties for it's funnier that way. Yes. Duck painting. Menace. Gun. And face slaps. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Hey. I'm leaving to go get a drink. Damn it. Yeah. Ugh, stretching too. Yeah. All right. BRB chat. I'm gonna be right back. And while I'm waiting, why don't you guys listen to the soundtrack of this game? The Pumpkin King is a nasty contender. Also, there you go, guys. Have fun with all these stars. Since you lost the match, I give you stars instead. How's that? Having fun, jump for store. Yeah, so it turns out I was trying to drink this like substance that basically gives you a bunch of vitamins, but apparently it was made out of material that did not agree with my stomach, so I've been battling acid reflux all night. So I am now currently drinking tea. But yes, by the way, all the songs that we listened to were from this game's soundtrack, which again, I must add that this game's soundtrack is phenomenal. Okay, so I'm gonna have to definitely do some fixing of this place. Because there is so much wrong with the way I have this system. I can do better. I can definitely do better. You guys were close. You literally were one hit away. One hit. That's all you needed. That's why I gave all the stars, because I figured you guys would get a consolation prize. Brain dead, bird. That's because you weren't playing. Why weren't you playing? You Soul Reap is an expert. Hi! Do you want to deal? Hello! Do you want deal? I give you drug. I smashed door. Good dog. Thanks for the consolation prize. Still a bit dejected by the killed first. I'm sorry, Pokey. That guy is tough. He does have that one hit kill. So if he says scowls, if it says Pumpkin King scowls at you, I'm gonna have to leave that there. I don't know why
That kinda sucks. I will enter your house and explode!
Okay, they're starting to overlap now. Latency. The latency. Dang, son. That 14 seconds was a murderer. If your latency is a problem, you should try to refresh the stream to see if that helps. Next time. Next time. On Dragon Ball Z, of course. Rainbows. I did. Oh, man. That's rough. Yoinky. I will get into your house and explode. I'm going to grab you and grab you because I don't need those anymore here. These are almost done. I don't have my van. Sad. Probably me. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Shy Guy can only run so fast. He can run fast, but he can only run so fast. Meanwhile, literal instant transmission. That's not even all of the capabilities I have. That's part of the capabilities I have. I'm not gonna tell you what they are. You're gonna have to figure that one out on your own. Okay, we'll grab you. I know of the AU where it just always reaches you after exactly 6 seconds, regardless of distance. That is an AU, though. Huh? You're being a stalker? Here, have that. I like how some of the voices in this game are done through the power of kazoos. Or, like, tubes. I'm pretty sure some people are talking through tubes. Ah, I missed it. Damn. I'm guessing, yeah, there's one, but down here. Like MalO. Oh, okay, Crow. You go good night. Yes, yes. It is almost midnight already. I'm gonna have to, end stream at some point. As all things must come to an end. That's like your opinion, man. They contained him in that one by sending a picture of him into space where it had been seen by aliens. Now he is in space. Well, wouldn't you just send like somebody to space? Wouldn't you send somebody into space like a D class? Tell them that they're going to be fine, and tell them to open this package after a certain amount of days in orbit, and then tell them to and fly the ship towards the sun, and then you know, as the ship's heading towards the sun, you don't tell the D class that it's heading for the sun. And then tell them to look at the picture, and then they look at the picture, and they goes inside the ship. He teleports inside the ship, and then he flies off for the next, like, 50, like, years towards the sun until eventually he just falls into the sun and it explodes. It makes me wonder, have they ever tried to put him in space? What would happen if you tried to put him in space where he couldn't go anymore? Like, can he fly? More hogs. More hogs. I demand more hogs. I'm gonna put you there. Yeah, there's no way I can put a third there. I can't pick you up. I can put you down, though. Try. He can fly in space. I don't know about that one. He can't fly, he just run. But can he, like, jump himself? Can he, like, hit, like, give himself enough momentum to start heading back to Earth? I can only imagine and see Shy Guy in outer space, like, trying to, like, swim back to the planet. But what if the aliens send the picture back to Earth because now he's a problem in space? Now, do you see my issue? Okay, we got this bad. We'll put you down. We'll slap you around. What would you happen if you looked at a picture at SCP-096 on Mars? That's what I'm asking. How does he get to space? They've never tested that. They've tested him underwater. They've tested him from miles, but they've never tested him from space. He's a little sad right now. I gotta finish my deliveries. Money, money, money. Maybe he gets so incomprehensibly mad that he teleports. I don't know about that one. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think he could teleport. He would never show those capabilities before. Making shit up. Maybe he can, but... I don't think he has that capabilities. He has resilience. He has, not near indestructibility. He can take damage, but it takes a lot. And he does have some kind of intelligence because... They tried to have 096 kill him, but... Or not 096, 682 kill him, but he couldn't do it. Eventually, he stopped fighting. He will not go near 682 after that. Yeah, 096 has a mental breakdown. Hey, small man. Welcome on in. I'm going to give you a shout out, small man. Welcome in, friend. All right, wait, is it gonna work? Is the bot gonna work this time? Clip. Clip. No clip. I think the bot's broken. I think my new version of the thing will not play clips. I just fixed that too. Oh, that's just diabolically painful. Man, I'm just so rich. Rich. No worries. I feel bad. It's stinkies. Usually, when I do a shout out, it's supposed to play a clip. But now the bot won't play the clip because I just updated the bot skin. Demon. This truly is a thing. We need Alpha Centaura. Stop him. Papers, please. I've never played Papers, please. This looks like a good game. I tried once, but I didn't do a good job. Why does it look like me? I think you need to put down the psychedelics. Neither have I. I have played it, but I didn't get very far. I think I got a few days into it. And I was like, man, I'm too stupid for this game. My ADHD is too much. Too powerful. Okay, Pokia. Thank you for dropping by. The return of, what's his name? Jacksepticeye. No. The return... What a wonderful game. The return of the king. I'm gonna have to go back to my docks. Because I can't move all this stuff without my big old, massive, thick, whatchamacallit right now. Oh, give me that. We'll put all the drug here. We need that too. We'll leave that behind. We'll take anything that I can. Come on, come on. I really want these drying racks. I want every single drying rack. I want this. I want these stations.
Access denied.
Yeah, very much so. Access denied. We can move house now for the most part. We can get brick machine. The rest of it we can come back for. It is 1 in the morning. I definitely think I gotta go in about around an hour. I think I left. Oh, hey! If it isn't, Dr. Clef. The dreaded, I should say. You know, I just learned of a SCP-001 that includes all of you guys. When I say you guys, I mean like the, all of the O5 council members, that were also, part of the writing team. Oh, good, ads. There's always, it's a very short ad at the very least. We got this guy. We'll throw you there. Packaging. We'll throw the packing ones over here. You here, and you here. We need 2 more to slap down. We'll put you right there for now. Again, we'll reorganize this as we go. Right now, I'm not too concerned. Oh, I think that it's mine now. Oh, so there wasn't, like I said, there was an SCP-001. So this SCP-001 was a building, one of the most original buildings, and that the SCP Foundation has ever owned, and it is got anomalies inside of it, including like touching some objects that will give you a piece of history of said object. And apparently all of the original writers for a lot of the SCPs, like Dr. Clef, Dr. Gears, and stuff like that, they're a part of that. They're like, they're buried there on that ground. But this is apparently way in the future. Time to get body slammed. How many levels did I earn today? 1. I'm shot caller level 3. I still haven't gotten high enough to actually get to the next stage. Y'all getting body slammed? I heard y'all like getting body slammed. Did I hear somebody say they like getting body slammed? I'm just curious on how I'm gonna do this. I need, like, I want 2 cauldrons, I feel like. I think I'm gonna need 2 cauldrons. Oh, well, it doesn't... Well, I could take these. Can I mix this? No, I didn't think so, but it would have been amazing if I could. I'm gonna have to... I don't think I can unbrick it. How do I unbrick this? Do I unpack it? No. I don't know. I don't know. I guess the only people who can unpack it are the... Is that weed or green poop? You decide. You talking about the 001 where the IRL creators were anomalies, like the fourth wall thing? Kinda. It was more of the creators were part of the O5 council. Like it's almost like a future reading. It was almost like a moment in time where the O5 council puts on Dr. Clef and Dr. Gears and the funny doggo. The one doctor that gets turned into a dog. All those guys, you guys ended up on the property, or you ended up in the O5 council, and you guys these guys ended up dying eventually from age. You know what I mean? Well, kinda. Apparently, they were when they got too old. I need to really reorganize things. Do you know about let's see. Do you guys know about should I put the cooking stations here? Maybe I'll put the cauldron over somewhere in the center, maybe. Come on. I can oh, it's the gasoline. Okay, this could go like this. And then I could get another cauldron for the other side, and then we could put these here, possibly. Get more of these ovens. Cute. Possibly. Depends on your disposition. MalO, do you know the SCP where the world's gone beautiful? Which one is that? I'm not sure of that one. I know of the, have you ever heard of the SCP-001, the curved path? Very interesting, idea and concept. It's a good one, too. So the concept is that the entirety of the Foundation, every SCP ever made, was made due to this one anomaly. And it's one anomaly that one of the founding SCP Foundation personnel found, that it just slightly veers upwards that when it shouldn't. Like if you walk the path in a circle, you'll notice that you don't ever go back down. That you're always slightly going up further, like you're just going upwards. And it's just like a small spatial anomaly. And through that anomaly, the SCP Foundation made every other anomaly. It's a peaceful end of the world. Sounds horrible. The curved path started from it. Yeah, I love that concept. That's a good one. There's also SCP-001, the factory, too. If you've heard about that one. Again, that is apparently where a ton of SCPs were found. It's about the 24-hour before the end of the world and life becomes perfect. No pain, no anger, everyone is getting along, flowers and trees bloom, it's perfect of life. Then everyone dies. I guess if everybody had to, you know, vanish from the world. If everybody had to perish eventually, I think that would be the best way of doing it. Scott just saying, yep, everybody, y'all get what I get out of jail free card. 1, and that's it. I just heard somebody explode in the distance. All right, we need medication for these guys because they don't have nothing here. I need to contact. Who do I need to contact? I need to contact Shirley Watts. Well, where did she say she was meeting up? Okay, she's behind the mayor's house. Resh 1. We. Samsara. I'd be more afraid of the Power Rangers if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Here, have some of that. No, you. No 7. New 7. No U7 Epsilon 152. Are we doing like football hikes here? Epsilon 11! New 7! Hut! Hike! I'm gonna grab 30. Why not? Oh, that's why not. Oh. Thank you. We are all MTF here. Now that sounds like hell. Everybody's MTF. We are all MTF. I am MTF. This is my son, MTF Jr. We are all MTF. Neat. Yes, neat. Remove his brain. You are the boss of the world. Oh yeah, I had bullets in here. Gonna take 10 of those, throw those in here. There's... Why they put bullets in here? Why would they do that? Very smart, very intelligent. Don't put... Okay. I'm okay with that. We are the SCPs. We like to sing and dance. We like to sing and dance a night away. Slap that in there. We're running out of materials for our drogu again. I'm gonna have to grab Boleto. Oh, so much organizing, so much organizing. Okay, who wants stuff? You want stuff. You want stuff. You want stuff. Okay, many voices.
I'll do it again. Murder. I love murder. I'll do it again.
Wow. Oh yeah, you haven't even seen my character. This is what I look like. Bye, gonna miss you hunting. I'm gonna miss hunting you. Sad. Aw, my hunting friend is gone. Okay, Marco, and then you. Looks just like you. Looks just like me. He's my son. Like MalO Jr. MalO Jr. is here. Join your Discord. Assuming we will be able to speak easier now. Yes. Apparently, Twitch has been having a lot of problems lately, and I don't know why. There has been a lot of problems with Twitch. I've been trying to message you, and if I try to message anybody on Twitch anymore, like through they just freaking the messages disappear instantaneously. And then sometimes they don't. They say they go through, and they don't. So I'm just left sitting here thinking that I sent somebody something, and nothing comes of it. Nyeh. Nyeh. Yeah. Are the sharks eating the cables again? Consume the cables. Consume them. We can get another cauldron here very shortly. We need another cooking lab. Man, this place needs a lot of organizing. I can put that there. That there. That there. We might even need more mixing stations. I'm not 100% certain. It just feels like I could do a better job fixing all this. Trying to picture it in my mind's eye, but it might be a little late to be doing that. Are you here for talking deals? Are you here for deals? Powerful deals that only I can deliver. You too, my friend, you little worm, can also get great deals at $4.99. Because I am, of course, a big shot. I do love being such a big shot. Like 2 or 3 years ago, we were sharks were attacking the worldwide internet cables underwater, causing several occasions of internet loss. Look at this guy. Look at these guys. You're not getting my meth. My ultra instinct meth. Your model is taking forever. Oh, you have no idea how long this took me. It took me 2 years to save up enough money to get this. It took me forever. My life was pain. Oh, it's not a cop. This person's dead. Someone clip him saying, "You're not going to take my meth." Force him to make his sound a reward. I wouldn't be surprised. There are quotes. You can quote me. Quote ad. I grab that and grab that and I think that's all I want for now. Oh. There we go. I just had to make sure you guys wanted it. Gotta make sure you want it. Then I give it to you. I just ran behind those cops and they didn't even see me. Yeah, I made it so that it can't be spammed. So only trusted people of the stream, who are like people who are VIP subscribers, people of that nature can do it. Sorry, I thought I heard something, so I had to pause for a second. I don't have my materials in here. Stop shooting guns. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I've had too many people like basically keep asking for ones where I said something like, "Hey, that's awesome," and I go, "That's not a very good quote." There's no context. Did you get a chance to see anything about the game SCP Info Hazard? I have not. Tell me. Tell me more. Tell me more. Okay, we got 2 labs for cooking now. Okay, we'll add an additive. Cocoa seed destination. You know what? What if I do all of this? Whoops. Additive, this. Okay, that does it for all of them. Okay. Nice. That's gonna save me a lot of time. Bam, 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 bam. Additive, PGR stuff, cocoa seed, and then you will... Wait a minute. What am I doing? This is incorrect. I have incorrected. We have to do this. We have to put everything on the drying rack first. Because once it becomes cocaine, then I can't put it on the drying rack no more. So we have to do each individual one of these. And then this one. And then this one. And then this. I have 2 more I need to throw in here. Down here. And our last but not least. Well, bam. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. These will go into this. Whoop. And then manage this destination. This one. Put that all at gold. And then we do this one, this one, this one, this one. Whoops. And then you go to this cauldron. And I want you gold. Okay. The desk moved, tattoo moved again. Isn't there, are you talking about the SCP tattoo that actually does move and it's a parasite? That's what your model's from? Info Hazard is a survival horror where you wake up at an SCP site in Chicago. You are a D-class and a huge tear in reality is going on around you. You are alone and you only help as an AI that helps, kind of like Cortana. And the only other human on the site is Director Alto Clef. Oh, voiced by you. Very cool. Aw, the game's on hold. Darn, that sounds like a really cool idea. It sounds like a similar idea and might even be better done than the, what was that one? SCP... Mars rover? No, oh, shoot. I just played it the other day. Or a couple weeks ago. I know of that SCP. I know of the tattoo. I know this one. Fragmented Minds, thank you. I have some hang-ups about it. I think it has a good direction, but I think the demo was better. I think demo was better than chapter 1. The demo had way more going on in it. More of the SCPs, more anomalous entities, more anomalous things happening. I feel like not enough happened in Fragmented Minds. I feel like there should have been more memetic agents. I feel like there should have been more reality warping. Well, either that or mind fucks, basically. And there should have been way more than just chicken. Just chicken SCP. Mind you, that SCP in particular is a nasty customer, but that's the only one? I don't know about that. Like I said, the demo had way more. Aw, I'm glad that your friend is the one making it and they're doing you're proud of her. Because, yeah, that's a tough thing. Making those games is not easy. That's hard work. That's a lot of work. All my stuff is back. Oh, I forgot to get my freaking stinking van. I knew I was forgetting something. How dare you speak down about King Nugget and his royal cart? Gotta give them time. Cool shit is never... True, but I do have to agree with some people that if you're going to put your best foot forward in chapter 1, you should have at least had a few more tricks up your sleeve. Just a few. I know chicken is probably going to be the easiest to kill anomaly comparatively to like the Wendigo, the Doctor, and you know those guys. I know that the Flesh That Hates was in the demo. The heart was in it, the cow heart, even though it was weird because there was multiple cow hearts and they were way easier than what they should have been. But I still think that there was a lot going on in the demo. And I feel like the crafting system needs a lot more work. Because in the crafting, in the demo, the crafting had an actual purpose. You could actually make a few things, but you could only make flares in chapter 1. I feel like you should have been able to make a few more things. I'm reminded of a piece of game-making advice. Leave the first level for the end of the production. It's because you want your first impression to be the one you made when you were most familiar with the engine. You know what? That is a very great idea. That is a great piece of advice for game making. I suggest, if I were a game maker, I would follow that advice. Oop. I can think pretty good ideas for games, but I have no idea how to make them. I have quite a few ideas for games myself, but I don't have the time. I'm already kind of like shot for time as it is, being a big shot and all that. My time is just so hard to unravel. So I wish I could learn how to make video games. I'll leave those guys last. Yes, send that immediately to the dev team. It's such a good idea. It is really brilliant. Yeah, a TR tabletop role-playing game campaign idea. Yeah, exactly. I have a few ideas, and here's another thing. I got some information from a dev before. If you ever plan on making a video game, if you ever get a good video game idea or an idea for a story, never tell anybody your story or your video game idea. The reason being is that you never know if you'll actually be able to do that idea. Sure, if you might never do it unless you are completely confident in the idea that you'll never ever make that idea. Like you'll never be a writer for that idea or anything like that. You're never a writer for the game. But you should still never do that unless you're absolutely 100% sure, because otherwise you're going to be kicking yourself as when you get older. Because if you share that idea and then somebody takes that idea and doesn't even credit you, and they make millions of dollars and they become a success from that idea, you will forever be kicking yourself. Forever. And that's what I was told by a game dev. Top line pitch. Summer camp in space. Think Star Trek meets Harry Potter. Wizards in space. Funny wizards. Casting spells, making their buttholes explode in space. Not even wizards. Star Trek shenanigans, but with a summer camp vibe. Gotcha. Hello? Yes, give me my money, thank you. And now trade. Oh, you still got plenty enough material. You're good. I'll work on you later. I messaged you on the Discord to the trailer for Clef in the info hazard. You can see the model, hear my voice, and the model is based on my actual face. Nice. That's actually really cool. I can't wait to see that, because that's gonna be really interesting. I want to see what comes from it. I want to. Fanta also. Like, just use the space travel to allow an excuse for throwing the campers into different alien environments. Also, I think it'd be fun to let the players flex their creativity and come up with alien races. Penis. I saw a penis. No, no such thing. Ain't no penises around here. No penis around here. That's a mushroom. A funny mushroom. Like, I came up with the idea of sentient gas clouds. What about the moon men? Wacky inflatable arm men as spacesuits when they want to walk around in the atmosphere and interact with solid races. Goodbye, moon men. Funny mushroom. I saw a funny mushroom edited. That was almost like a mimetic cognito hazard in itself, what I just did. These aren't the droids you're looking for. I'm gonna have exactly enough sparking horsepower to sell to these guys tonight. I think that was everybody. I hit you, right? No, I didn't. Now I'm gonna have to hit you. Oh, no, you got the good stuff. No, you got material. You're back. Hey.
Copy, we have, contact.
You ever wonder how I escape certain doom? a lot of the times it's stuff like that. Not only am I fast and extremely clever, I also mess with MTF.
I spotted him over here in Sector 5.
Hey, what?
That's not supposed to be that low. Pick up that cat.
So the vibe would be very much sheltered kid with homesickness. Any other camper would be drone cut off from their hive mind. The idea that the hive mind knows that if it doesn't take in new minds, it becomes stagnant in its thinking. So the most ethical way to do this is to spin off portions of itself and send them out into the world to learn new experiences. So it's kind of, that's an interesting idea. I like that idea. Just that concept alone is really good. You want meth? Money. I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it all. I'm just doing it just to level it up at this point. I don't need all this money. Wait, I remember what I need to do now. Needed to pull out my gun. I needed to pull out. I gotta be like R. Kelly. I was wondering why Tom Cruise is in the closet. And I got mad and I pull out my gun. Oh no, he's fucking pulling it out again. Got this idea from a YouTube channel that does D&D revenge stuff. Is a Gashadokido is meant to stop overkilling of NPCs. Gashadokto? Word. That sounds familiar. That term, that word, that... It sounds familiar. Oh, I don't need you. No. No. Listen, we're not going full Walter White here. We are not shooting the randos. Spirit, oh, it's a spirit which becomes more powerful as you kill the NPCs. Oh, gotcha. I get the idea, but doesn't that mean serial killers would definitely, absolutely get their shit kicked in eventually? In those worlds? I need a chemist at the docks. Deal. I would like to also have a botanist at the docks. I need another botanist at the docks. And then I need a handler at the docks. And then I need a cleaner at the docks. I just spent a lot of money there. But it was worth it. These guys are gonna do a lot of hard work for me. Wrong way. It is Japanese and I don't know how to spell it. And what is it? It's a wild ass... that was my wild ass guess. Oh. It really does sound familiar. Right. Isn't that an SCP? The Gashadoka Kudo? Isn't that the bodies, the horse that has no skin with a rider that's melted into the horse, the back of the horse? And it is a spirit that grabs the dead corpses of the people who've fallen in battle And war? To create more of itself? I might have done a bit of wall writing without paying attention. I believe that's what that is. It is an actual SCP. I've seen one of those. They're pretty much near nigh indestructible, too. They're not completely indestructible, but they are fast, they are strong, and it takes military-grade weaponry to even slow the damn thing down. The problem is that they appear out of nowhere, so by the time you can even mount a counterattack, they can disappear just as quickly. No, I do believe there is a SCP based on it. Was it the... Nope. No, I was thinking, okay, I was thinking a little something different. I was thinking of the Nukkalavi, which comes from Orcadian folklore, which is the combination of the equine and human. These are basically of the same nature. These things are nigh indestructible. Then they show up during warfare. They will attack anything living, and they will take the bodies of the fallen of the during the war, and usually turn them into more versions of themselves by putting the bodies together and fusing them into flesh of the horse and human. And yes, these are an SCP, and yes, the Foundation has a really hard time with these things. Because, like I said, they'll just appear out of nowhere during a battle or a skirmish and totally wreck face. Yes, exactly. There's also the giant skeletons, too, that are from Japan. That are made from the dead spirits of those who died in battle. Yeah, the Arcadian Horseman, SCP-3456. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, no, yeah, I was right. Okay, I had mixed up the Nusheveka with the Gasha Dokoru, which is what I was thinking of. The giant skeleton. It is made from the spirits that haunt the battlefields, just like the Nashadaku. And it is a giant skeleton, and it was made popular back in the 50s. Funny thing is,
They are also an SCP.
yes, giant skeletons appear around in Japan. That is also a thing. The Gashadokaru is giants collected from the bones of the many soldiers or victims buried in a mass grave. Their teeth chatters and bones rattle with the gachi gachi sound, which is the yokai's namesake. Soldiers whose bodies rot in the fields and victims of the famine who die unknown in the wilderness rarely receive proper funerary rites. Unable to pass on, their souls are reborn as hungry ghosts, longing eternally for that which they once had. These people die with anger and pain in their hearts, and that energy remains long after their flesh is rotted from their bones. As their bodies decay, their anger ferments into a powerful force, a grudge against the living. And this grudge is what twists them into supernatural force. When the bones of hundreds of victims gather together into one mass, they can form the humongous skeleton monster known as the Gashadakoro. However, because of the largest among the dead bodies requires to form a single one, these abominations are much rarer today than they were in the earlier days, when wars and famine were part of everyday life. They wander around the countryside in the darkest hours of the night. If they should happen upon a human late on the roads, the Goshadakuru will silently creep up and catch their victims, crushing them with their hands and biting off their head. Can you imagine? They're like giant skeletons. They ain't no tiny things. They're like kaiju, like you said earlier. This is one next to a pagoda. So they're like 4 or 5 stories tall. These things are not a joke. They will kill a human. And they will kill a human very easily. The, let's see. What number was that one? The Gasha Dokuro. That is SCP-2863. The Kelpie is also an SCP. Did you know that? Kelpies are real. Yeah, these things are considered Keter class. No, it's death from the end of the Castlevania anime.
You know what, Dracula? You're sometimes a real pain in the neck.
Okay. I've sold all my goodies. I think it is time to figure out what we're doing. Where is our friends? Ah, here you all are. I'm gonna put you on this one. I want you to take... what should you take? You know what? We'll figure that out as we go. First off, I need to also assign a bed. What are all the interactive commands? I know of a jump and bomb. Can you type in command? And that way you can see command. That way you can see which ones are which. That one, that one, that one. Oop. And that one. And then we need this. The destination should be here. And the destination for this one. Actually, I'll make it this one a little bit farther away. And that will be the destination of that one. And then... commands with an S, I believe. Yeah, there we go. So the other one gives you the command list. So the first one is the commands of the normal stream, and the second one is the stream avatar commands. Yeah, so the Kelpie is a thing. Kelpie Yeah, they're the seahorse creature that lives in the lakes of or the rivers of the whatchamacallit, Ireland? Yeah, Ireland. Yeah, the death horses. They wait for people and then do a surprise attack, grab them and pull them underneath the waters. Let's see. This guy's gonna go here, and these are going to. Well, actually, I'm gonna put all this stuff over. Am I gonna put this stuff here? I'm gonna put that here. I'm gonna put all the water stuff and whatnot here instead. And then I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put these over here for the time being. And I am going to throw some fuel here. And the rest of the fuel can go here. You can be where the end product ends up. Your final destination will be here. You gotta put in a force. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay, you. I need you to be a symbol. You won the slot. You have done it. Good job. Okay, I want you to do this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Meanwhile, the supplies will be from here. And you, other dude, your bed will be in here too. There's also the Nordic mythical tree. Which one is this one? You, darn it, I pressed the wrong button. How to spell it? You mean Yggdrasil? You know, the one with the YG, yeah, Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. Yee. I know my mythos, and I know about several of the SCPs that are real because the mythos was real. That's always the most interesting one, is the myths and legends of humans somehow surviving the SCP Foundation trying to get rid of them. But they're just myths. Yggdrasil. That's an interesting way of pronouncing it. I've never heard it pronounced. Yeah. You are going over here. You're going to take this bed right here. Your trash cans. They will go. This button is funny. I'm going to make you eat this motor oil now. Have fun. Anywho, gotta roll the dawn, dude. Got adulting in the morning? Yeah, same here. In fact, I did say I'd only be able to go for about another hour, and it has been that hour. So I too, I think have to very quickly, soonly, leave. I think I can do one more day. Now that we got everybody kind of working. We'll sign your stations first, and then we'll have to do the next day. Did I not somehow get you? Here we go. I want you to work here. And here. And here. For now. Till we're ready. And now I'm gonna have to, like, pick up tons of supplies. From that guy. Even though he's kind of gone. But I can do this. So what I can do is get like 40 of these. Maybe 20 gasoline. And I do need acid and other stuff too. That would be for the other area. It's still not letting you gift subs. That's very strange. I don't know what to do about that. That is a very strange problem. I could go get some dirt right now. As much as I hate to do it. Because it's going to take me more time because that guy ran away and left his post. So we got to go around. Is it just me that it's not letting you give subs? Or is it others that it's not letting you give subs to? Let's see here. We need at least 8 to start off with. We also need, I think that's all we need right now. We got the seeds. Yeah, that's all we need right now. Tell them it's not fraud. Listen, I am distinctively paying all of these people who are entertaining me my money. And I need it now. There's a larger than 0 chance that your dog doesn't know your name. Fun fact. I don't have a dog. I am the dog. I'm a big shot dog. You too can be a big shot. Senka. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the facility with me. Oh no, all right, not this time, sadly. Okay. I can do this. I'll make it easier for myself. And that should give all of them a head start for tomorrow. That way they can get that dirt ready. Sweet. Where's my bed? It is over here. Ooh, we've been losing a bit of money lately. I think we're not making as many sales as we used to. Ah, but our laundromat stuff has gone through. You guys gonna get to work or what? I know for a fact that you got jobs to do. You see, I don't like lazy workers. I would suggest actually getting to work before I pop off. It's one thing about workers that, you know, just generally take their time, and it's a whole nother thing where the workers just standing there like a bunch of putzes. Toes are always touching. Uncomfortable fact. Cause they're constantly being exploded. How are they supposed to make a purchase if they're exploded? They'll just show up a little later. It's fine. they're fine. I wonder if they're bugged. Please tell me that this place isn't bugged. Tell me that I didn't go through all this time and effort for this all to be bugged out. Oh, wait, we're wasting time because I did something wrong. Meow. Yep, that was the reason. Of course, there's a reason why they're not working. It's because I didn't pay them. Listen, that's just an honest mistake. Not almost murdering my workers because they weren't working just because I didn't pay them. That's just, you know, average every day. Not a problem. I wish I had more plants to which to dry. Because that guy's not going to have work for a long time. Actual, well... Clip. Honestly, any business owner could make that mistake. Genuinely, just one mistake. Chris! I just need that little soul of yours. Yeah. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Chris, I love you so much right now, I could kill you! Are you watching, Heaven? Are you watching? We are just about to make a special deal. I sold my for your a soul. I missed it because of the ad. What just happened? Me doing I was just going mad for a second. Doing my impression of Spamton a bit. Just a little wee bit of Spamton. Yes, grow, my pretties, grow. I will help. I will help in little bits because it's gonna take a little while for all these to grow. And I go way faster than the AI does. Especially with watering. I mean, look at that. I just did her job in no time. Bam. Oh, I missed one. Oh, that would help if I did that. And then I turned on the water. Glug, 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 glug. No, I know a guy that with a messed up Russian knockoff of Spamton that was a thing for Eldritch Magic. Huh? It's messed up. You know, I know a guy with a messed up Russian Spamton. Like a bootleg Spamton? That sounds like something Spamton would make. I sold my soul for a soul. I didn't specify I got a golden retriever soul. I sold him out to my soul's soulmate because it was soulless. Okay, oh, we are almost full on the cocaine. Time to make some bricks. I'll have them make the bricks for me. Like I said, this stuff takes forever to grow. Now, it does work. This does work. But it goes insane amounts of slower. It definitely goes way slower if I don't have the full light on the piece. So definitely don't want to do that. We definitely want full lightage. Grab that, slap that and that. There we go. Now that those should grow at a much greater speed. Look how much water these things require. Slowly getting there though. I don't think we'll even get one tonight. Woo! We got people wanting. We got people wanting. This is definitely gonna be my last night for sure, because it is 2 in the morning. I gotta be up by like 9. Bam. Bam. More drug. Chris would be a guy to casually hand off his soul to Spampton after he makes that offer. You know, I love the dynamic of Spampton. I love that Spampton has a big impact on Chris. And I love that about the game, especially in Chapter 2. Spampton, it's almost like Chris actually trusts him. Not the player, Chris trusts Spampton. And when Spampton betrays Chris and tries to steal the soul, which is basically us. Yeah, no, okay, Red Baron, take it easy. And when Chris tries to take the soul, or he has almost his soul taken, he's desperate. He's sad. He's not okay. He's very unhappy. And you can see it when he says, we allow him to say he's not okay. Because he isn't. That really messed Chris up. That whole situation. And that's why I love Toby Fox. What a creator. More. Grow more. Grow more. 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 Grow more. More. More water. Drown them. Drown them all in water. You grow faster. Hail to Toby. Hail Toby Fox. There's so many like Easter eggs and little things throughout the entirety of Undertale, let alone Deltarune. There's even more little things in Deltarune. There's tons of little things added during Deltarune when it was coming out. Toby Fox added a bunch of stuff to Undertale. Do I have anything? This sucks. I have a gun. They could take my gun. There's more cops back there. That would probably be the worst idea. I only have a revolver. Did you know there's a dozen Easter eggs in the name picking part of Undertale? Yeah, just that alone. Yeah, the names, if whatever name you pick. There's tons of them. I think I missed him. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, that one didn't hit. I think there might be a limited amount of range on this. There we go. Wanted dead or alive. Uh-oh. Oh, because I just shot the cop in the back of the head. Come on. Come on. It was a joke. It was a prank. It's a prank. It's just a prank, bro. Just a prank. Nice shot. So the gun has a bit of a limited range. That was me kind of just seeing how the gun plays out. But yeah, the gun has a limited range. And yeah, you don't get a reticle. Don't get a dot. Nice shot. Try doing gun hat sometime or Gaster. I tried doing Susie. I like that there's my cars parked here. That one, where'd that one cop go? I shot him in the back of the head. He still is, I think they picked up his dead body or something. No, there he is. I shot you. But I shot you. That's not cool. Ah, Jane's out of product. Oh, in the... Okay, so in Undertale, if you pick Gaster, doesn't the game, like, crash? I think in Deltarune it does. The toilet lulled me into a false sense of security. Oh, that's a good quote. Okay. Watering myself. I'm watering. I gotta go grab stuff, so... I got to grab drug. There we go. They're gone. Of course they're gone now. Okay. I gotta make this really quick. Because it's getting late. Alright, hey, give me money, thank you. Here's items. Have a couple of that and that. There you go, thank you very much. Okay, thank you. This guy's trying to run over my car. I gotta take this back to the base. Oh, definitely. I always raid somebody whenever I'm done with stream. Hold on. I'm trying to take off my jacket here. I'm trying to take off my jacket and drive at the same time. Huh. I think that broke me switching over the thing broke everything. Strange. All my products. By the way, enjoy being here forever. I'm never coming back. You get to stand there looking funny for the rest of your lives. Because I don't feel like spending money on you guys coming back with me or anything like that. If I want to come back here and make a new thing back here, I'd have to spend more money bringing these guys back to my establishment. Why do that when I could just not? and then they'd be stuck here for the rest of eternity. It's so empty, isn't it though? My barn is so empty now. It looks so nice. It's unfortunate that we had to change things around. Let's throw that in there so we can grab more baggies. Can't grab that. I don't know if I did the quote right. What were you trying to quote? You gotta go quote add, then you have to write down the quote of what I said if you were trying to add a quote. Available. Oh, betting time. If you just hit quote, it just gives you a quote from my history. My long history of streaming.
2 years.
Going past 2 years. I think we're now on year 3. Well, we're going up to year 3. Now, this year it will be year 3. Door not fast enough. Baggies. Pablo. Diablo. Diablo. Pablo Diablo el Espanol. Place your bets. Place your bets. You too can win big. Car salesman. There we go. Lock it down with all these fancy little things. There it goes. Red 23. Do you too want to be a big shot like me? How weird that this works. Wow, my eyes. Ah. So it was a little bright after taking off those sunglasses. There we go. I took off my jacket finally. Okay, we're gonna need that, and that. Slap this in here. You should be moving. I said you should be moving. Why are we not moving? Is this goes to the lab oven? Ah, I see. You need coercion. I gotcha. Do you need some help figuring out where you need to go? I can help. Yee. Oh, hold on. There we go. I'll add a little bit to that because I did say something along the lines of that. Why are you after me? All because I shot a cop in the back of the head? It doesn't work only because like I was saying earlier, you got to be a subscriber or you have to be a trusted like VIP or a trusted member of the stream. Let's go, guys. I'm sick and tired of gambling. All I ever do is gamble. Meanwhile, Agent Smith is nearby bush. He's on to us. All I ever do is gamble. I gamble my money away. Oh, no, you're okay, Free Zone. Here's the thing. If you do that, if you do quote ad and you don't have the subscription or anything like that, it will go under the whole rhetoric of looked at. Like, if somebody looks at it and goes, yeah, that's a funny quote. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Somebody else will do it. Like me or one of the mods will do it. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it here in a second. Aw, still no winnings. You're not... yeah, the gambling's not going so well. You're getting the... I love that you can actually see the slots, by the way. Bar. Aw, 2 bars. I don't think that won you anything. Gambling suck at this. They are still making that meth. They're starting to get backed up. Oh man, they're out of materials too. I'm gonna have to fix that next time, another time. First off, I'm gonna take my bullets and I'm gonna have a bit of fun with them. I'm gonna also give you this. Trade. You're gonna have this. Give me the oh, where's my bullets? In here? Why are my bullets in here? Oh, I love that that did that. Cool. Mine change colors sometimes. My eyes are funny colors. Do you like my eyes? Chat, do you like my eyes? Do you like them? Do you like how big my eyes are? Yeah, actually. Yay! My eyes are adorable, are they not? Hi, Nightshade! Thank you for the raid. Hello! I'm gonna shout you out even though the shout outs aren't working. I'll still do it. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. You were just raiding as I was just contemplating taking off for the night. I'm gonna do a couple more things before I take off. Yes, a pretty color. My eyes are very pretty. But sometimes oh, Some people say I look like I'm looking off into no man's land. Some people say that I am creepy because I have this almost look of Vietnam look. Oi, welcome on in, Nightshade. Nightshade raid. Nightshade raid. The raid of the Nightshade is here. Oh, I have my money. Oh, you definitely need some new stuff. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so that is everybody set. I might as well, while I'm here, while I'm heading my way towards back to base. Wow, you almost want exactly 10. Look at all that money. 10-hour stream. Oh man, if you gotta go, yeah, go ahead and go. That's a long ass time to be streaming. Long. If you need to take a break, you need to do some self-care, go ahead. Go right ahead. You definitely need it. And deserve it. I've done 12-hour streams before. And 10 to 12. The most I've ever done, I think, is like 14, 15 hours before. It's rough. So you go get your rest. You deserve. And thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. Insomnia issues are even with insomnia, it can still get very tiring. Nice. Okay, so neat. You know, I'm not sure if they'll actually get back up after this, but probably they will. No, they're fine. What is that get up animation? They get up so cranky, like, I can't believe you shot me. God. Oh, he's too wily. He's moving. Oh, he knows how to swerve. I am out of bullet. Well, I shot him once. Wow. So now I have 2 PC streaming finally. Oh, you got the dual PC setup? That's what I got. But also, you gotta love how pointing your gun at the guy, that he saw that and immediately went on the offensive. Hey, I need more bullets. Where are you? Can I have more bullets? I hate buying ammo. It's such a pain in the arse. Don't point the gun at him. He'll think I'm robbing him. You notice that they have a taser here, but I can't buy the actual taser. Why won't you just let me buy ammo in bulk? I want to buy like $500 worth of bullet. See, yeah, no stunny gunny. Okay, now I have some bullet. I plan on getting a PC for Minecraft. Minecraft is a good game to play on PC. The reverse shrimping is insane. Hello. She's calling the cops as... I don't think so. You're not calling nobody. You're gonna sit down. You're gonna eat some lead. I like how she's like, been shot. She pulls out her cell phone. Only open after 6. They lock the doors on me because I'm being chased by the cops. They're investigating. I think they saw me. I can't believe they called the cops. While down on the ground, they're like pulling out their cell phone after getting hit in the head with a bullet. Yeah, police, I've been shot on the head. You can buy a frying pan, but not a taser. Both so old they use DDR3. That is old. Oh my goodness gracious, that's ancient. Wait, what were you doing here? When did I guess I didn't get you your stuff. Even though I'm not going to save it after doing that. Come on. No. Why would you get back up in front of me? Ooh, boy. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Oh, I love stretching limbs. Oh, we love seeing that. Yeah, get in the pole. Yeah, get in the pole. Yeah, become lanky. Yeah. Yes, because taser is far too dangerous, but a frying pan is quite safe. But no, frying pan is the most dangerous weapon. Get in the pole. Get in the pole. I'll add it. I'll allow it. Get in the pole. Hello, door-to-door psychopath. I took out Karen. Everybody will thank me for this. There's another quote right there. In fact, door-to-door psychopath. If you can get my exact quote on what I said with the door-to-door psychopath thing, I'll put that quote in there too. Hello, door-to-door psychopath. I too love to charge a gunman with my fists, but unfortunately, I'm an anomalous being that can go beyond the human's usual comprehension, so I can easily punch a hole through him. You're just a normal dude. Holy hell. I kneecapped him. Bullet temp. Justice served. I just love the idea of some guy just knocking on doors like, hello? Is anybody here? Hello? Knocks on door. Hello? Person comes out. Hi, how's it going? Gets shot. Next house. Penetration acquired. Yeah. Penetration acquired. Two shot. Right in the head. I feel a sense of I probably shouldn't be doing this. Hi, Harold. Sleep tight. Oh my god. Oh my god, Harold. You okay? I don't think Harold's okay. Harold is not okay. They're just sleeping. I mean, yeah, they actually get back up later in the game when you go to bed, so... Yeah, they're just sleeping. I'm just tranquilizing them. Hank Stevenson. Hey, Hank. God damn. Holy shit. Who did that? Who called? What are you why are you guys back here? You're Salvador. And you're... What? Guys? It's Uncle. It's Uncle? It's Salvador, the guy that sells me the coke seeds, and it's Albert, the guy who sells me pot seeds. What the hell? And it's Uncle. Uncle's hiding back here. They're in the game. I mean, they are... I didn't know they were in the game back here. What the hell? I don't think I was supposed to discover them. I don't think anybody comes back here. The cops are investigating like, oh my god. Bro, there's nothing but corpses back here. I'm getting away. You can't catch me. I'm stuck. All the Russian people chasing me. That. No, let me in. Let me in before I have to shoot a cop. I have 3 bullets to my name. I can at least cheat with the dot. I can pull out the gun real fast to get the dot back for my reticle. Can I have bullet? Yes, I need bullet. A few more shots. Who gave MalO a gun? It always ends badly. No, it never does. See, listen. No, you don't have to worry about me having a gun. Nah. I don't need the guns to be dangerous. I just like playing with them. Let me in before I have to shoot a cop. No, you gotta do this. You gotta go, okay. Quote, add. And then you do this. Quote, add. Now let me in before I have to shoot a cop. Not don't like me saying that instead of like, oh, let me in before they catch me or anything like that. It's no, let me in before I have to shoot a cop. I'll do it. I don't want to, but I will. Who am I kidding? I think that's him right there. It's hard to tell with that tree. There's one right there. Oh, so close to being caught. I cannot believe that missed. Nah, bro. I can't believe that bullet didn't hit him. I like how the music changes when I'm wanted dead or alive. Oh my god, that's quite the emoji you just pulled. Oh, this is now a real firefight now. Ooh. I had to double tap while she was on the ground. The question mark is still there. Actually, who's hungry? Oops. She fell out. The hobos will all go hungry now. There we go. MalO, they got into the chat. The police are in the chat. Hey MalO, 2 things. You said that you'd done 45 minutes ago. You can say, I'm a real man. I want to go skateboards. I'm a real man. Want to go skateboards. That's totally glitched now. I did say that 45 minutes ago. I swear, I just wanted to see how tough these guys were. I wanted to test my gun abilities. This gun is the best gun ever. Especially since there's no reticle. I have to be extremely careful with how I shoot. I think the other guy is still down. Yep. Clap of his ass cheeks, chat. The clap of his ass cheeks. Foundation has been really lax in their lights out policy lately. One for the cheeks. I shot my load all over that guy's backside. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna live that quote down. Oh yeah, that quote. I'll be surprised if somebody doesn't quote that one. He's run. As he should. Well, I said backside, I believe. I love how you both clipped that at the same time. I accidentally caps locked it. Oops. GTA now. We GTA now. You gonna let me win next time? You better. You better watch out. 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 Gotta hold in my laugh so I don't wake up my neighbors. That's a lot of money for that building. Speaking of GTA. Speaking of... Something tells me if I pull up my gun for that guy, I will end up dying. So let me grab some ammo first. And I am going to grab at least more bullets. There we go. Wow, that guy is absolutely tough. Ouch, he knifed me. There he goes. Your turn. Escape. Also, this is for calling the cops. That's for calling the cops. Snitches. Get stitches. Oh, you wanna play? Got you both. Thank you, Average CPU, for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. I only have 4 more bullets left and I can't buy any more ammo. I have done a murder. I have destroyed the police with a 6-shooter. Now skateboard away. Waddle waddle, he skateboarded away. Rattle rattle. Rattle rattle rattle. A revolver. I'm Revolver Ocelot. This gun is the best gun ever. And I got away with it too. And now... I shot her through the floor. Your turn. And now I'm out of bullets. The hell? Oh shit! Shit! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Oh! Punching bags. They're sleeping. Murber acquired. They are very sleepy now. I did the good job. I did it 20 minutes ago. I was going to say I was going to end the stream, but oh well. I had fun playing around, seeing what I could do with against my enemies. Also, if you were curious, this is how much money we have now. We have over 3 big giant stacks now. Hold on, can we turn that up? Sure. Why not? There we go. Turn it up for the outro music. How about that? Cool. There we go. All right, everyone. Let's see. Who's playing this game currently right now? Do I have any friends who are playing this type of game? Zeldrick playing Repo.
Access denied.
Access denied, you say? Why? What are you denying my access from? Okay, everybody, stay tuned while I find somebody to raid out on. Oh, that person has a bone face. Barubi with... Oh, Barubi? They're very cute. They're like a little rat creature. They're so cute. I think I'm gonna raid the Barubi. Oh, you're getting your hold on. I'll stop blocking that for a second. What'd you get? 29 black. 29 black. Rolled red. Ah, poke. It always ends this way. Why must it always end this way? Whoa, I think Twitch is having a glitch. Hold on.